everybody doing tonight? It's Friday. Welcome to Twiddler's Place. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. I feel so much better. Oh my God. I just, with what I'm going through right now, my immunities are kind of crazy and all, and it doesn't matter. I could walk into the cleanest place on the earth and I'll just pick up whatever's there, and it just knocks me down, guys. So thank you so much for being patient with me. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Thank you so much for being here. It's a Friday night, guys. We got some stuff going on tonight. So I did get a little bit more product in. It's not a ton, so we're going to be a little bit tight on some of the collector stuff. I did get enough in, though, because I had some pre-sales, and I have pushed those pre-sales for 2 streams already for these people. So I'm going to be cracking their pre-sales tonight, but we've got tons of stuff still. So plenty of play booster boxes, and probably about, I want to run 1 collector battle, if possible, for you guys, and then maybe sell about 10 or 12 packs. I have an order of 36 more collector boxes coming, and I don't know if they're going to be here Tuesday or if they're going to be here on Friday. My pre-order was pushed almost 2 weeks, probably because of the amount that I ordered. So moving forward, I'm going to have to be a little bit better at my ordering. Maybe spread it out a little bit, because since I ordered 6 cases, I guess the place wasn't able to fill it right away, and there were some back-ended deals and all kinds of crazy stuff. So, guys, I really appreciate you being here. Let me get everybody that needs to be in the race listed here real quick. So, Lorwyn Precons, I've got those commander decks coming. They should be here Monday. So I want some of those Pokemon errors from the Precons. Nice. If any we can get some, I'll trade big money. Let's see. Precons sounds like it's... Okay, here we go. MTG card to review. There we go. Let's see. Rusted Infection. MTG card to review. Steve P. Pokemon Energy stamped on some Lorwyn Precons. What? No way. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Ben Bateman did a video. Okay, I'll have to check that out. That's definitely a big screw up. It sounds freaking hilarious. About to be sold, I think. Nice. Guys, hashtag Lorwyn is here to get in on the duck race. We need 10 people to run the duck race. Looks like we have about 15, 16 people watching right now, so definitely get in on that one. There we go. Alex B. What's going on, man? Alex B. got you in. The wife is trying to log into her account to get in on the duck race. Oh, that's okay, Yeti. No worries. Genesis Nightmare. Yes, way. Nice. Okay. Hey, no problem. No problem. Yeti, I know you said your wife was trying to, but what about you? Did you put in and I missed it? I don't see where you put in for it. So definitely put yourself in on that as well. Patrick Garrett, what is going on, my friend? All right. So, anyways, I am feeling much better. Thanks those of you who reached out and asked. I really appreciate it. And we're just going to continue kicking on from here. Hopefully I can go a full month, another full month. Logging in to enter the duck race. That's so funny. Yeti, I didn't see yours, buddy. I will trust that you did, though. I'm scrolling up, but I don't see it anywhere. I missed it. Lorwyn, unless you're in a different color. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. There you go. Yeti Slayer got it. There you go. Yeti and Cosmic put in before me. Holy crap. I got Brian Giles says, let's go is the very first thing I show. Let me change. You know what? Let me look real quick. I'm looking at a different chat. Let me look at the regular chat. I'm sorry, guys. You're probably right. Okay. There we go. All right. I see Genesis. Let me see. Okay. and Cosmic Seeds. Okay, got it. All right. All right, we got Yeti. All right, so we'll put here Cosmic Seeds and Yeti Slayer. Yeah, I was on a different chat screen. It didn't show it all, so no big deal. All good. All right, Patrick Garrett, after you. Let's see. Brian Giles. No money today. The Somalis have no more hunting. Oh, my God. I see it, Caitlin. She's on. Yeah. I got it. All right. Got it all sorted out. All right. So we've got a lot of stuff going on tonight, guys. So it is 8:06. I'm going no longer than 8:10. So if you want to be in on this duck race, you got 4 more minutes. At 8:10, I will be running it. There we go. Look at that. Dino XX24. Oh, first time I've seen you. Thank you. Hey, Twiz, just stopping in to say hello. What's up, Dual Brain? Very cool. Learning is fun. What's up, Dual Brain? Hope you're feeling better. All right. Getting close. 8:07. We got 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. Looking through here. Dual Brain, Cosmic Seed says. Rusted, do you live in Minnesota? I don't think so. Rusted is a man who lives everywhere. It's leering. Oh, okay. It's leering, not learning. I love to leer. Oh, leering is fun. Yeah. No, Steve, I'm in Freedom, Flora, Magaville. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And Steve goes, okay. I get it now. Live. How do I get that off of my screen? So crazy. They put ads all over YouTube now. It's so hard to deal with some of this stuff. It's crazy. Engage with your audience. Members only live stream. Oh, yeah, I don't do those. Not yet, at least. Not yet. They could be coming. They definitely could be coming in the future. All right, 8:08. We got 2 more minutes. There it is. Coach's magic. All right. We are getting down to the nitty gritty. Got about a minute and 15, minute and a half. Currently 8:08. We are going to be booking through some stuff tonight. I see this is the MTG Leering channel. There you go. You got it. You got it, Bob. Oh, my God. Oh. Hey, there she is. My learning sweater is in the mail. Met Nick Shirley a few months ago before the... 8:09. Gonna be 8:10 any second. Ooh, Kyle, you just got in on it. Kyle Lueda, 8:09. Gonna see if it flips. It's 8:10. All right, let's get this party started. So I'm gonna set it up. Leering hoodie on its way. Leering. I'll have to look into whatever leering is. I have no idea what that is. So, all right. So let me roll. What's up, coaches? Oh, Spence MTG got in on it. So we're going to roll for 7 today. Let me go back and get Spence MTG in on it. All right, 3 minutes, set. I am feeling way better today. And when I say way better, I mean way better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Last comment is, typing skills failed me today by Spence MTG. Good luck to all of you. What's up, Kyle? Lueda. All right. Oh, by the way, yeah, it's two Lorwyn Eclipsed. I know I put it in the thing there. So, all right, let me move this over so you guys can watch it. I'm going to unpin the message, and we are good to go. All right. Good luck to all of you. Yes, yes. You're welcome, Spence. You got here just in time. Oh, my God. Guys, it's funny, too, because the medications, you know, I feel like, normally on the medications, I feel like average. You know what I'm saying? I'm not pumped up, and I'm not dragging or anything. And then when I get a little bit sick or a little bit queasy or whatever, I'm really down. But then there are times like right now, I'm like sky high. I'm like full of energy, full of everything. I could run a marathon kind of thing. It's crazy. I don't know if it's the medications. I don't know what it is that does that, but there's a lot, I'm sure, that goes into how I feel and all that on a regular basis. So, wow. Interesting. Yes, appreciate it. Leader. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. So there was oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Now I heard about the Minnesota Somalian daycare thing. I heard all, I don't watch the news a lot. I heard a little bit about it. Oh, that's where the Leering Center comes from. Got it. I got the snow duck. It's freaking -1 with a wind chill, making it, -15. Even the ducks know my weather storm. That's right. Cosmic Seeds has got a nice little cap on, too, to keep his head warm. So maybe he's in an area that's a little cold as well, too, over there in Vegas. So, all right, here we go. 40 seconds left, guys. Good luck to you. Even the ducks know my winter storm mayhem. It's crazy. All right, here we go. 25 seconds left. Oh. All right, 13, 12. Who's going to make it? We're making the move right now. Oh, we got somebody moving at the bottom there. Got a couple people moving up at the top, and it looks like Kyle Lueda. Kyle Lueda, congratulations. Very cool. Kyle, I cannot remember if you've purchased anything from me. If you have not, do me a favor and send me an email with your address to twiddlersplace@gmail.com. twiddlersplace@gmail.com, and then I'll get these packs sent out to you after I crack them open here in just a minute. So here we go. Let me go ahead and get myself all plugged in. Okay. All right, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. All right, get everything up and running. And boom, we are up. And we are on. Here we go. All right, MTG Cards Review is going to be, look at this. Look at this list already, guys. Hold on, let me get my finger over here. This list of stuff we got already. All these down here in blue are the pre-sales. So we're going to be hitting those in a little bit, but I'm going to get all the orders out of the way real quick. And we do have one collector box. If you guys want in, it is listed. I believe there are 5 seats available. If there's not, then, we'll figure it out. So, anyways. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I didn't realize Kyle John Smith. Okay, got it. All right, so give me a second. Let me make sure I write that down as well. I'm going to put it in my names list. Maybe I already have it. Let me take a look here real quick. Let's see. Do I have you in there? I do not. All right, hang on. Let me add it. Oh, Kyle Looters. Okay, got it. Lueda threw me off for some reason. Okay, yep. All right, so I added in the other spelling as well. So I got it all taken care of. All right, cool. All good. Sounds good. Coach, member for 7 months. Nice. Very cool. All right, well, that's temperatures either tomorrow. Now, it is going to be down in the 30s and the 20s next week here in Florida. So that's going to be really, really cool. So, yeah, it does that. It does do that. I agree. It's supposed to be negative 18. You guys are all talking about negatives. I'm complaining about 30s and 20s. Oh, my God. Okay, here we go. Huzzah. Another frozen card tosser to join along. All right, here we go. Let's see what I can do for you. We can get this to the live so I can see what's going on. All right. Boldwear Aggressor, Grave Shifter, Shine Striker, Flock Impostor. There's a Sig Wandervine Wisdom, along with a Tributary Vaulter Foil, Plains, and a Merfolk. Pack number 1. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it. Definitely awesome. And dang, that's one full list of packs. I know. We're going to be busy for about the next 2 hours. So, Eclipsed Kithkin, Boggart Curse Crafter, Puka's Eye, Twilight Diviner, that's your rare. Foil Soulbright Seeker, Swamp, and a Twiddler card. Again, if you guys want those Twiddler cards, I know Rusted does. If anybody else wants those Twiddler cards, I usually snatch them from you guys. If you want them, please let me know. I'll add them in. That's not a big deal. I did get everything from the last 2 streams. I know last one we didn't have, but the last 2 streams I got everything boxed up and ready to ship out for those of you who are wanting me to ship their stuff out. And that, of course, will include tonight's as well. So if you're ready for your stuff, just make sure you take care of your stuff. And we'll go from there. All right. Because I am shipping out this weekend. So I'm going to take advantage of feeling good. Get it all shipped out. 123.26, and that is your ducky. There you go. It's pretty normal even when I'm using a sweatshirt this cold with a t-shirt. Not long periods outside. How many feet of snow is everyone getting? Nice. That is a good question. How many feet of snow is everybody getting? All right. So we've got it all split up here real quick. We're going to start off with MTG Cards Review. I do believe he is here. I think I saw him a little bit earlier. So let me go ahead and highlight your stuff in red here. Boom. All right. And then we are going to go ahead and flip on over to the bounty game because you've got 1 ECL and 6 Chaos play. So we'll go ahead and move this on over. ECL. That's weird. Why is that doing that? This. It's coming out weird. All right, give me a second. I think sometimes when I copy and paste and all that stuff, it does some weird stuff. So there we go. All right. We are going from here. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We found out last time. Can't do that. All right. MTG Cards and Review. And we got 1 ECL Collector. All right, still 129. And now we can copy this down. And I know you can't see it right now. No worries. We'll get it all taken. I'll slide it up and down as we need to. So, all right, and 6 Chaos. So let me go ahead and start pulling the Chaos packs for you. And I know you got a second order, but it was after some others, so no problem. We'll take care of you. Do you participate in Secret Layers? Are you planning on buying any of the Fallout SLD? I don't know. I have a ton of Secret Layers. I do have a ton of them. And every single time I try to get in on the stuff that is highly sought after, I miss out. And since I miss out on it, I just kind of gave up getting any. So and I'm at work usually. It's noon, it's lunchtime, I'm driving, stuff like that. So it's really kind of, okay, no problem, cards review. No problem at all. So, all right. Okay. Rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. All right, here we go. Starting off with a 3. We got Spider-Man. And a 1. Final Fantasy. Got a 2. Lorwyn. 1. Yeah, all them things was when you did the what was it, 45? That was so awesome. 4. Lake Madness, as it either eats the storm or grows it. Oh, that's right. Because it could, if it's over warm water usually, doesn't it grow a storm? But lakes, I would think it'd be cold. So I don't know. Choose it up. Unless it's in the, summertime. All right, here you go. We got all 6 of them right here for you. Spider-Man, Final Fantasy, Lorwyn, Eclipsed, Modern Horizons 3. Very cool. Let's put these in order here. All right, cool. And then I'm going to get your ECL. Here's your ECL. Cards and review. All right, let's get you all tidied up here. We'll get you good to go. All right, we got to add 1 to the pack for the play pack, and the other one did not go up. So looks like we're good here. Let's get to cracking. All right. Yes. Oh, 65. That's right, because you did more after the first 45. Because I know you're trying to get Patrick Garrett in on it. And for some reason, it wouldn't give... okay, sounds good, Heavy Metal. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I'm going to get to your stuff in a little bit. I'm getting the orders out of the way, and then we're going to get to the pre-release purchases. All right. Here, that gives everybody time to get on to the stream. So, Spider-Man, by the way, hold on. Let me set this down for a quick second where you can see it. I need to adjust my stuff here. Hang on one second. Get myself all fancied up here. Get that V out of there. We don't need that V there. Now, guys, I did want to make an announcement to you guys as well. If you have not noticed, the front of my screen from now on will tell you the information regarding the next stream, unless I'm sick. Of course, that can change. But as of right now, you will now be able to see the next stream on the front of my actual website. So when you go on there, like right now is tonight's website is what's listed. So you'll be able to see that ahead of time. Kind of neat. I thought that would be really cool for you guys. So Patrick Garrett's not allowed. All right, so we got Spider-Man. Here's the pack right here. We're going to go ahead and go through it. We are looking for the Foil Soul Stone. Ooh, Behold the Sinister Six. Very cool. Drink them if you got them. Beetle, Legacy, Criminal, Mountain, and Robots. Your foil was the... not the right card. Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Prismatic Vista, special guest. Flumancer, what is going on? Good to see you, my friend. All right, see what we got. We got another round. Humiliate, Foil Prairie Dog, and an art card. All right, Aether Drift, looking for the Foil Aether Spark. Foil Bestow Greatness. And we got a Bleach Bone Verge. Very nice. All right. That is it. Yeah, I bought Wednesday, and then it passed 7:15, and I went to social to find out you're not feeling good. Glad you're feeling better. No worries. I appreciate it, Steve. Definitely. Definitely. So I'm going to try to have it on the front of the website. And then, of course, I'm going to post it on Facebook and like I did today and whatnot. So, all right. Oh, yeah. Lorwyn, we are looking for Painter's Servant special guest. We got Tam, Mindful First Year. Bridget, Clutchin's Heart. Along with Bridget Doon's Mind. And your foil is an Eclipsed Boggart. All right. Final Fantasy, looking for foil borderless Vivi. You got a foil Call the Mountain Chocobo and a Firion. Wild Rose Warrior. Very cool. Yes. Thank you. Someone buy a Final Fantasy collector. I have a weird feeling about it. I got like 6 left. All right, MH3. Looking for that borderless Oscillate Pride. Ooh, nice. So we've got Lion Umbra Foil, Genku Future Shaper, Disruptor Flute, and there you go. Are there tiny numbers involved in your feeling? Oh. You're talking about Travis Meyer's feeling. Gotcha. That's funny. All right, cards and review. Got that out of the way. Let me check. The Bleachbone Verge. I want to say it's over 10, but let's check it. That is the borderless, so that's not too bad. Ooh, it's close. All right, it's about $7.50, $8. All right, and then we got Lorwyn Eclipsed. So ECL. Oh, look at that. Why are you? Every time I fly over a link, it does that. So, all right. So Lorwyn Eclipsed. We are looking for the serialized Bitterbloom Bearer. Oh, Travis says huge. Okay, there is your arty art. All right, here we go. Looking for that serialized and see what we can find. Bristlebane Battler. Belonging. Doran, Besieged by Time. Bridget, Clutchin's Heart. There you go. And Sig's Command. Look at that art. That is crazy. That's cool. That's cool. Sig's Command. Let's take a look real quick. We don't want to go. All right. That is the showcase version. And it is the foil. And let me hide it right over here. So, all right. Hugely big numbers. Sheesh. That's pretty big. All right. Cards review. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead. We'll be back to you. And apparently you said you might be putting in something else. So no worries whatsoever. No worries whatsoever. All right. Let's get back to the main screen here real quick. And I'll get you all sleeved up. And taken care of. All right, let's go back to here. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, cards and review. That's your first set right there. 120 is a little steep. Oh. I'm basing it off what I bought the box on. I can bring it down a little bit. I can drop it $10 to 110. So Steve, if you're interested, I'll drop it $10. But that's as low as I go. I'll break even on it. You know, when I originally, I've held that box forever, and I used it for games and stuff. So I had some extra, so I figured I'd throw it up. So hang tight real quick. MTG cards. And 123. But it is going to be a while before I crack it as well. So. All right, and we go on that. Give me a quick second. I will put that in here real quick. And then if anybody wants to, I have, let me see how many I got left. I got 1, 2, I got 6, 7 left. 7 left, and that is it. So let me go into collector packs. I will change that down a little bit, but again, that's as low as I can go. If you guys are interested, it'll be available for you. All right, so 110 is listed now if you're interested. So, all right, we'll go from there. All right, woo, I'm getting a little sweaty in here already. Cards review, thank you so much. Cardboard Splendor, you are up next, my friend. All right, hang on 1 second. Let me take a look here and see. Let's see, and then after Cardboard Splendor. Okay, Genesis and then Steve P. Okay. Oh, let's see. Where am I at? My brain is getting rocked. My brain is getting rocked. All right, to make that red. Ooh, how about we make it red instead? Boom. All right. So we're going to flip on back over. Cardboard Splendor. We got 2 MKM collectors. 2 MKM collectors. All right. And then we will copy this. Drop it down here. Really? Okay. Cardboard Splendor. Put it there. There we go. All right. And did you have a 6-pack? No, you had. Oh, you had 2. My bad. My bad. So he has 3. Boom. Oh, we're still at 129. All right. MKM and ECL. All right. 1 of each. 2 MKMs, 1 ECL. Got it. All right. Let's grab those. All right. Let me see if I'm still up and rolling. Hang tight for me real quick. Oh, my God. Messages are coming in left and right. All right. We got 2 MKM, 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed. We're still at 129. Let's hit that bounty today, guys. Yeti Slayer says. All right, let's see. Tiny numbers usually 120. I'm not complaining. I just plan on buying other stuff. No worries. I did drop it just in case anybody wants any, so no big deal. Short sleeve Steve, or oh my God. Let's hit that bounty today. But Russ, I try to get my way. OnlyFans foot magic. So, all right. So let's start with the Lorwyn Eclipsed. Lorwyn Eclipsed are looking for the Bitter Bloom Bearer serialized. And then Karlov Manor, we're looking for any serialized. So good luck. Good luck, Cardboard Splendor. All right, we got Dawnhand Dissident. Puka's Covenant. Figure of Fable. Ooh, Emptiness. Drink them if you got them. I'll have to check that one. And a Dream Harvest. Dream Harvest. Next up, MKM. No, okay. Oh, look at that. That is Invisible Ink Vein Ripper. We'll check that one out. Drink them if you got them. Ezrim, Agency Chief. Mob Verdict. Ill-Timed Explosion. And Ezrim, Agency Chief. Standard foil. Feet don't excite me. Oh my God. What has this chat turned into? All right, here we go. Ooh, Tragic Slip. Nice. That is a special guest. They don't count the bounties for collectors, but we're going to check that one out. Ooh, Lush Portico. Nice pack so far. Feather Radiant Arbiter. That's a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Deadly Cover-Up and Anzrag's Rampage. All right, there you go. Wow. Okay, cardboard. Might have hit, let's check it out. Might have hit some good stuff here. All right, first thing is Lush Portico. I'm pretty sure that's one of our good ones. So let's see, Lush Portico Borderless. It is not foil, but it is $9.13, so not bad. Almost $10. All right, Tragic Slip. Tragic Slip. Would that be considered borderless? Let's find. Wait a minute. 47, 74, and 478. Neither one. Let's try borderless. It is, and it is foil. That is 1502. 1502. Very nice. All right, and then we got Vein Ripper. Vein Ripper Invisible Ink. Showcase Invisible Ink. Near mint foil. Oh, it says, here's the crazy thing. Oh, near mint foil, $10. Okay, right at $10. It says that the average is $10, but it shows some of the near mints at 25. So it's kind of crazy. We'll put it in that for now. And then Emptiness. Borderless. That is $10, $10.87. Very nice. There we go. All right, not too bad, cardboard, not too bad. So we got you all set up here. Love Tragic Slip. What does that one say? Let's see. Tragic Slip. That one is target creature gets -1/1 until end of turn. Morbid. That creature gets -13/13 until end of turn instead if a creature died this turn. Wow. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Got it coming on. Can make a lot of money of photos of women's feet. That is so weird, I guess. I don't know. I am, and the reason I say that is because I am very, very, very particular about feet. I mean, I'm very, very particular about feet. They got to be perfect feet, if you know what I mean. For me, feet are one of those things I look at when I'm looking at the beauty of a person and the feet are ugly. I'm like, woo, oh man, that's crazy. I'm not doubting you, Yeti. I'm not doubting you. All right, next up, we're already starting to roll through this stuff. So next up is Genesis. Look at this. Genesis got himself a nice little bevy of stuff here. So let's go ahead and turn this all red real quick, and we'll be getting to them boxes soon enough. So we got 3 CLB collector, 1 ECL. All right, let me get these 3 CLB. All right, just so you guys know, I have 4 CLB collectors left. That is it. So if you are interested in getting any more Baldur's Gate, now would have to be the time for you to do it. So, all right, let me take a look here. One pack. I've got 1 pack. I'm putting 1 in, and then I'll put a 3 pack, unless somebody wants like 2. So in the 3 pack, I'll put 1 in so that it is available. All right, there we go. So if you guys want that, it is available to you now. Booty first, face second, teeth, mouth third. Fat lips, nice teeth. All right. So we got that. And then ECL. I'll grab my ECL here. And we're doing 6. Okay. We're doing 6 chaos as well. So, all right, let me turn off the source here. Boing. All right, here we go. Oh, move this out the way. All right, Genesis, here we go, buddy. We got a 4. Innistrad. 4. Spider-Man. 4. Another 4. Lorwyn Eclipsed. 1. Avatar. 6. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good, Travis. And 5. And Dustmorn. There we go. All right. So we got Innistrad Remastered, Lorwyn Eclipse, Spider-Man, Avatar, Tarkir, Dustmorn. All right, here we go. Let me see. All right. Genesis Nightmare. We're going to start off with a Spider-Man play pack. We are looking for the foil Soul Stone. Oh, let me go ahead and flip it on over and get you added to the other screen as well real quick. All right, so we've got Genesis Nightmare. And you are getting 4 collector. That put us at 130. CLB and ECL. And then Genesis. I'll put you down. You know what? My things are so they're bigger up here. Look at the size of that and then the size of that. So that's what it is. All right, another pack. And then let's put another pack. We got 2 packs now. Nice. Wife is trying to build a witch-themed deck. Oh, cool, Yeti. All right, here we go. All right, Spider-Man again is the Soul Stone, foil Soul Stone. Rent is due. Foil Swarm of Being Bees. Island and Treasure Token. Avatar. All right, Avatar, we are looking for the Borderless Foil Wan Chitong. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Earthen Ally. Foil Fire Nation Cadets. Tarkir, we are looking for foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Meringue River Regent. Teamer Tawnyback is your foil, along with Scour Barons and a nice little art card. Ren is Due speaks to me on a spiritual level. Oh my God. I'm missing about 5 to 6 cards from each set, almost the whole collection. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, so this is Duskmorn. We are looking for Damnation Special Guest. And we got, Abhorrent Oculus. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. I think that's going to be our first hit tonight. I am pretty sure that's over 25 bucks. Or at least it was. I don't know if it still is. All right. Here we go. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Painter's Servant Special Guest. Got a Hexing Squelcher, along with a foil Stoic Grove Guide. And then Innistrad Remastered, foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. Torrens Fist of the Angels. Ancestral Anger, Villagers of Eastwald is your foil. And there you go. All right, so let's double check the Oculus and make sure, let's see if that is our first top loader for tonight. That is the Borderless. Oh man, it has come down. My gosh. 1310. Now foil is 2057. It has come down a bit though. That is a stinker. All right, so we'll put that aside. Genesis, we got some other stuff here for you, though, buddy. Squelcher's it. Oh, Hexing? Hexing's a big one? Let me see. I am unfamiliar with the Hexing. Okay. Did not know that. And, wow, okay. All right, and Squelcher. Oh, okay, Hexing Squelcher. Got it. So that one's even bigger than the important Oculus. Holy crap. That one got past me. So, yep, $17.93 on the Hexing Squelcher. On this version of it, $145. It has come down. So, we got you. I got to remember that one, Hexing Squelcher. Hexing Squelcher. Remind me on that one, folks. All right. So, we got Lorwyn Eclipsed. You guys know what we're looking for. Pretty much the serialized card. Read the ability. This spell can't be countered. For ward, pay 2 life. Spells you control cannot be countered. Other creatures you control have ward, pay 2 life. Okay. All right. I can understand the value of the card. I definitely can. All right. Here we go, ECL. Good luck. Goliath Daydreamer foil. Rain Slicked Cops, not Corpse. I almost said Corpse. And that's got cycling. We'll check that one out. Lava Leaper, Champion of the Weird, and Champion of the Clutchin. Rain Slicked Corpse. And that, nope, even with cycle, nothing. All right. Then in that case, it's a short-term value card. All right, so when it comes to our lovely, what is that doing? Oh, I'm way behind, that's fine. When it comes to our lovely Baldur's Gate, we are actually looking for the borderless foil Ancient Copper Dragon. Hit the showcase not too long ago. But now we're looking for the borderless foil one. All right, Noble Heritage. Nalfenshi. Nalfeshni. That's it, Nalfeshni. Basilisk Collar. Will Blade of Frontiers etched. Generinicus. And Majestic Genesis. Drink them if you got them. Interesting. That Majestic Genesis foil extended art version's got some value. We'll leave that sucker up right there. In a goblin deck, you throw out many goblins fast, ward means nothing. I'm busy trying to kill your goblin that says goblins get +1/+2. True, but making them all warded makes it hard to destroy an entire army of tokens. Would help my Krenko from being always countered. All right, good luck. Pack number 2. All right, Sculpted Sunburst. Grell Philosopher. Storm King's Thunder. Drink them if you got them. Raphael Fiendish Savior Etched. Raga Draga. And Laziel's Acrobatics. Laziel's Acrobatics. All right, last pack Magic. Baldur's Gate. All right. Yeah. All right, Baal, Lord of Murder. Aboleth Spawn. Furbolg Flutist. Asterion the Decadent Etched. Jaheira, Friend of the Forest. And Eldritch Pact. Eldritch Pact. Nope, nothing doing there either. One of my friends into Magic ages ago told me I don't play blue because it's just not my vibe. Believe that Squelcher will hold some value. Nice. Okay. All right. Genesis, we got you all souped up here. So let's go ahead and flip on down to the other side. Get you all sleeved up and taken care of. Thank you so much for the support, my friends. Right. All right, here we go. Genesis. There we go. 1/23/26. Started putting the years on these because I've got some boxes of cards that I've had probably since 23 that people still have not claimed. So I'm going to be reaching out to those people soon to see if they still want their stuff. So the Divorced Dads packs have about a holo, about 4 back. Could be any card from the set. There are tiny numbers. Show me some tiny numbers. What's up, Arctic Fox? Good to see you. How's it going? Excited to watch while I code some. Nice. I may want to talk to you eventually, Arctic Fox. So appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Playing white, destroy all with Mana Chosen. I picked 2 or less. Just a fad price. It's new set. That's true. Some of it. All right. Next up, after Genesis, we got Steve P. All right, Steve, let's see what we can do for you, my friend. All right, we'll flip back on over, and we've got 6 Chaos Play and an ECL Bounty. Nice. All right, let's get Steve P on the board here. Steve P. For 1. And Steve P for 6 down here. Let me make these all the same. I'll make these all the same size. Hang on one second. That is 12 and 13. Yeah, okay, so it is a little bit bigger. We make these all 12. Boom, there we go. All right. So we got, let me move this over here. So we got Steve P. And Steve P. Oh, down there needs it too. Sheesh. All right, there we go. All right, we're all fixed. All right, Steve, let's pull your 6. Then I'll get your ECL out. Here's your ECL, Steve. We'll roll for 6 here for you. Yeah, I might, Brian. I've got a huge game that I'm putting together that I'm going to tell you guys about in the next couple of weeks. I am still trying to get packs for them. Or not packs, but cards for them. So I want to make absolutely sure that I've got the game in the direction and with the cards that I need before I announce this game. So all depending on what happens. So, all right, Steve P. 2. Tarkir. 4. Avatar. Just made a Chocobo. Nice. 4. Karlov Manor. 3. Oh, we got Aether Drift. Got a Foundation sitting there. I'll push that back in real quick. 5. Lorwyn. And a 2. All right, we'll do Final Fantasy last. MKM. All right. What do I need? Tons of cards valued between $1 and $10, but I'm flexible on some of the stuff. So, and then I've got some stuff coming in that I got at a pretty good price, so I can put it in the game without losing anything on it. So, let's see. ECL. There we go. But yeah, I'll get with you, Brian. No big deal. All right, here we go. Steve, good luck to you. I did move you over. I got you on the screen now, I think. Let me go ahead and here's, just so you guys see the play bounty. Also got Card Review, Genesis Nightmare, and Steve. We are up to 363 packs now, so let me do this. And I don't see anybody clamoring for the battles tonight yet, so I am going to turn off the battle thing so we can see everything for right now. So hang tight for me. Boom. There you go. Now you guys can see everything that's on this list. Steve, here we go. All right, let's see. We are... Oh, yeah, play. Forgot we're doing play boosters on this one. We're going to start off with Avatar. Avatar, we need the borderless foil Wan Shitang Librarian. All right. Firebender Ascension. Twin Blades. All right. Lorwyn, for Painter's Servant, special guest. Raiding Schemes. Sapling Nursery. And Silver Guild Mentor, along with the Goblin and all that stuff. Okay. Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Got Fearless Swashbuckler. Burnout Bastronaut. And Skybox Fairy is your foil. All right, Tarkir. Looking for foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Kishla Village. Songcrafter Mage is your rare. MKM. Field of the Dead, special guest. Shady Informant. Connecting the Dots. No special guest. And finally, Final Fantasy. Looking for that foil borderless Vivian. All right. Galacat is your foil. Dion Bahamut's Dominant. That is it. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Bitter Blossom Bloom Serialized. Okay, here we go. All right, Champions of the Shoal. Village Pillagers. Bridget's Command. Scuzzback Scrounger. And Flitterwing Nuisance. Them last cards, they are beautiful. Would that be considered the showcase? I guess, yep, I guess it is. All right, foil. No, all right. Just had to check. All right, Steve, thank you so much for that round right there. I appreciate it. I'm going to head on back to the boom right there and get you taken care of. That. over there, and then we will sleeve these up for you. Okay. Get you a couple here. All right. Almost that was it. We're getting close. There's I'm guessing. Listen, guys. Again, I've got a ton of Lorwyn Eclipse coming. It's probably going to be the best bet to hit a serialized. I don't know why, but it's just, you know, it seems like later and later and later. There's like, you know, all the serialized have been pulled. It seems like it. I'm not saying that it has. But it just kind of feels like it from time to time. We haven't pulled one in a while. That could just be poor luck or bad boxes or whatever the case is. But I can feel one coming in all these boxes that I got coming. So I've got a lot of stuff that's here. I just restocked every single play booster so I could do these games. So hopefully, guys, we will be hitting these bounties way sooner than later. Oops, got that already. All right, Steve P. Drillor. Okay. So Drellor. We got Drellor who got the 2 divorced dads. Drellor, are you here? Just want to double check, make sure that you're here. All right. Where'd I put them? I already pulled them out. They're right here. These are expensive cards. They are crazy expensive. You can't get them in boxes yet. You have to buy the packs individually. I called the company and I ordered off their website, and they said, "Yeah, we don't have it any other way right now." So, all right. So here we go. We got divorced dads. This is booster number 2 and 3, I believe. That's Seed of Separation, Age of Alimony. I believe this is the second booster, and this is the third booster after the original pack. So, booster gameplay with these cards of Never Alone, Court of Chaos, Court of Chaos. Okay. So it's all part of the Court of Chaos, as you can see right here. All right, here we go. This is going to be really, really interesting. So, all right, good luck. You said the 4th card back, right? Okay. Interesting, the way that they pack these. I'm trying to make sure that I don't bend the cards or any of that stuff, because the packing material is very, very, very thick. I'm going to try it from the bottom here. All right, that was a little bit better. Let me see if I can do this real quick. All right, here we go. The Ring of Darkness. Your opponent can only have maximum 4 cards in their hand. They must choose and discard all additional cards. This tool cannot be doubled. Interesting. Ring of Darkness. The Cabin. Your opponent's terrain cannot add attack or defense points to their beasts. This card stays in play. Okay. Beef jerky is bad for your health. The beast gets -1 defense for each card in your opponent's hand. Here is your... Well, that's 4 back. It's 4 back. That kind of looks... I don't know. I'm going to put that one aside. That was the 3rd one back. Bloat. He can't stop eating. There it is. It's the 5th one back. Mother-in-law. The 5th one back is your hollow. She just won't die. When sent to the junk pile, flip a coin. Heads beast returns to your field at end of turn. Tails beast remains in junk pile. Okay, got it. Okay. If I had them, I'd open them. So I'm going to sleeve this one up. There we go. That's what they look like right there. All right, get these back on here. So we got camper van. It's got everything I need. Podcast knowledge. Look at the next 3 cards on top of your deck. Reorder them how you want. Place cards back on top of your deck. The Man Caves. Country of Concrete. I have no idea. Oh my gosh, I have no idea on that. So, and then finally, Constipation. Choose only one of your opponent's beasts. They cannot attack for 1 turn due to constipation. That is funny. All right, that is pack number 1. That is so awesome. There we go. That one ripped perfectly. Right down the side, just like it should. Map card. Okay, all right. I'm guessing it's usable. So, Ingrown Toenail. Choose 1 beast on your field. It gets +2 attack. This card is sent to the junk pile. Okay, Strip Club. Your opponent cannot add cans to their points while this card is on your field. This card stays in play until it's destroyed. Protein Powder. He just can't stop growing. Shower Mold. I'm not even going to tell you what that looks like. Shower Mold. Sentient Bacteria. When this beast is sent from your field to the junk pile, opponent discards 1 card from their hand. All right, this should be the foil. It is. Electric Shave. Death by 1,000 cuts. Oh my God. All right, I'll get that in a second. Night Shift lurks in the shadows. Tool Belt. Got that one in the last one. Oh my God. Yeah, P-whipped. No hanging with the boys tonight. At the end of your turn, remove 1 can from your opponent's points and add it to your cans. Nice. And then Dad's Hammer. Draw 3 cards from the top of your deck. Nice. Okay. Seems like a powerful card right there. So, wow. Wow. Nice. You needed Night Shift? Nice. All right. Got these right here for you, Drellor. Very cool. Interesting. Thank you so much for opening them. That was quite the treat. We got more of them if anybody's interested. I don't have a ton of them. I just bought a few for, for you guys that wanted to kind of experience it. There you go. Very cool. Oh my God, it is hilarious. It is hilarious. I agree 100%. All right, Dreller, you are taken care of. And then MTG cards review, Steve P. And then I'm going to get to these prelim. Now, Liam Lynch, are you here? Hey, what's up, Beastly? Good to see you. How far am I? Let me take a look. You must have purchased after I stopped looking. So hang tight for me. Let me go ahead and I'm going to update real quick. So we got Steve P. Rusted. All right, tell you what. I'm going to move you guys down just a little bit. Move you guys down just a little bit. So let me do this. Rusted Infection. We've got 12 Chaos Bounty, Play Bounty. And then we've got... Okay, cool. All right, Rusted. Then we got we got 4 Collector, Play, Bounty. And yours is going to be 3 MKM and 1, the last DMU. The last DMU. Perfect. All right, got you there. Let's see. Oh, got a few more orders in. Flumancer. All right. So I'm going to get Rusted in, and then I have to open some stuff here, and then I'm going to get back. I promise these guys to be opening their stuff tonight, and they did purchase long ago. So Patrick, Heavy Metal, Alex B, if you guys are all okay with it, I'll push it back a little bit on these. We're still 9 o'clock. It's not too bad. Let me know if you feel, that you want to get your stuff in real quick. But I'm going to add some more people, and then we'll go from there. I've got a marker up here on where I'll cut it off. So, all right. So Rusted, and then we've got just a 6-pack for Flumancer. Nope, forgot. Flumancer. You got a 6-pack of Play Bounty. All right, after Flumancer. They have been waiting for the pre-sale stuff, yes. But I want to make sure they're here, too. So Liam, I haven't seen. I'm pretty sure Alex B, Patrick Garrett, and Heavy Metal are all here. Let's see, I'll likely be in bed. Got to get up very... Okay, Heavy Metal, I'll start opening this stuff up for you guys then. So hang tight. Let me get this list taken care of here. We got Travis Meyer. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Okay. Travis Meyer. You're doing one CLB. Okay. 1 CLB collector bounty. Oops. 1 CLB collector bounty. Patrick's here. Okay. All right. So we got Patrick and Heavy Metal are here. I don't see Alex B and I don't see Liam. So I will put them at the end. So we'll only open 2 collector boxes, which will go a lot faster than the rest of the stuff. So, all right. Flumancer again. Flumancer. You are getting 2 ECL bounties, collector bounties. Depending on how the box goes. Gotcha. All right. Yep, I just put your second order up, Flumancer. All right, and then finally Steve P. Steve P, what are you getting second time around here? 2... Wait a minute. I think I'm looking at it wrong. Hang tight. All right. Flumancer, let me double check yours. 2 bounty attempts. Okay. And then Steve. Oh, Steve is not getting the bounty. That's why. Okay. Okay, there's the difference. 2 ECL collector packs with no bounty. All right. All right, Alex is here as well. Okay. Liam is not here. So here's what I'm going to do. So, Liam, we're going to put you down to the bottom here. All right. And then we're going to take... All right. All right, so we got Rusted, Flumancer, Travis, Flumancer, Steve P again. And I think we're good. Okay. All right, so here's the order. So I will open those 3 ECL boxes right after I do Cards Review, Steve P, and Rusted Infection. All right, hang tight for me real quick, guys. Let me go ahead. MTG Cards and Review is next. So we'll go ahead and get him highlighted red. Boom, right there. All right, let me get these in order. We got MTG Cards and Review, Alex Patrick Heavy Metal, Rusted Infection, Travis Meyer, Flumancer. All right. All right, so we got MTG, Steve P, Rusted Infection, all right, these three, Flumancer, Travis, Flumancer. Let me get your other card, Steve P. And Liam Lynch. This is the order we're at right now. If Liam comes in, I'll keep him there. If not, I'll keep bumping him back. And we'll do him closer to the end of the whole deal. So, all right. So we got everybody listed here. MTG Cards Review. I need to pull 12 for you. And 3 Aether Drift Collector Bounty. All right. Got 2 right here. And Cards Review, if you are here, I'm opening a brand new box. You get to pick whichever of the very first pack out of this box. And then the rest of them will go into, you know, the deal. All right, so obviously 6 on the left, 6 on the right. Just let me know while I'm pulling the rest of your packs here. And we'll go from there. I use my phone for it. Yeah, same here, Yeti. All right. All right, so we got 1. Tarkir. 6. Lorwyn Eclipsed. I am here. Let's go front left. 3. Okay. All right, 1. Aether Drift. 2. Avatar. 1. Duskmorn. And 4. Foundations. Nice. All right. Lauren, Aether. Put that up top here. All right, cool. All right. Here we go. Good luck to you, MTG Cards Review. Let's go ahead and get you over on the bounty side here. So Cards Review, you are now doing 3. 131. Look at that. Nice. Okay. DFT. And then Cards and Review, you were doing 12. Oh, I got to pull 6 more for you, don't I? That'll be 365. Okay. Hang tight. I'll get your other ones coming. That one. And that one. All right. Just swap that. And that one. There we go. All right. You got everything caught up. You see the numbers. We'll take care of it from there. Let me go ahead and pull your other 6. Getting ahead of myself, guys. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. 4. Tarkir. 5. 5 still. 5 and 6 are still pretty full. Tarkir. All right, 1. Spider-Man. 6. Come on now. There it is. Spider-Man. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Another Foundations. Nice. And finally a 5. There we go. All right, let's put all these together now. All right. Okay, think I'm back to it. All right, bring that up and then turn this on. Boink. All good. Good luck on your pulls. Absolutely. 24 people watching. Nice. Hit that like button if you get a chance, folks. All right, here we go. Good luck on hitting the bounty on your turn. Starting off with the Tarkir Dragonstorm Foil, Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Starting off with the Nature's Rhythm. And an Inevitable Defeat. Very nice. Another rare. Not the rare we were looking for. The Sibsig Ceremony, Foil Rescue Leopard. All right, Sibsig Ceremony again. Foil Evolving Wilds. My gosh. All right, Spider-Man, looking for a foil Soulstone. By Organic Carapace, along with the foil Web Up. I'm hoping somebody will hit the bounty, so I'll stop being. That's so funny. Twiddler, I'll give you $14. I meant to make my 2 collector bounty. So do I need to send 14 tip on website? Or 14 tip would be better because the 20 super chat, I'll only see probably 9 or 10 of it. So tip would be would be better. Please, sir. I appreciate that. And I'll change it to, I'll change it over for you. All right. Again, we've got Spider-Man. Still looking for that foil Soulstone. The Clone Saga. Foil Dr. Octopus Master Planner. Is that regular? Yes. Let's take a... Nope. Yeah. That has gone down. SPM is really kind of stinking it up. So, all right, Foundations. Looking for that Achroma's Memorial special guest. Foil Rogue's Passage. We got a High Society Hunter. Let's see. Yes, I want to see it. Of course, I have a plan if I hit it. Oh, yeah. People making plans. Ambush Wolf, Crystal Barricade. That's it. You know what the crazy thing is? Anybody hits the play boosters, that's going to be one hell of a heavy, heavy, heavy box to ship. So it's going to be crazy. Avatar, Borderless Foil One-Cheathon. Airbender Ascension, Foil Tundra Tank. All right, Lorwyn Eclipsed is next. Painter's Servant. And so excited to see somebody hit it, win all those packs. All my fingers and toes are crossed. All right, Doran, Besieged by Time. Glistener Bairn. And a Twiddler card. Very nice. Aether Drift. That foil Aether Spark. Foil Scrounging Skyray. And a Bleachbone Verge. Very nice. See if the Bleachbone has any value. Duskmorn. Damnation, special guest. We've got Ghost Vacuum, Showcase Foil, rare. Razor Trap Gorge, Valgavos Onslaught. Okay. All right, sounds good. Let's see here. All right, we got Arden Izunya. Arden Izunya, that is a rare. Along with the Water Crystal. Final Fantasy, we're looking for that borderless foil Vivi. The foil we had in this was Loprit Scout. Loprit Scout. Yep, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And with all the extras here, it's probably right at 12. Yeah, pretty darn close. Remember, one or two of the boxes is 36. There's actually 36 packs in them. So there's a Ted Uncommon in Duskmorn that's worth $10. Bleachbone, 810 right there. So we got $8 on that one. All right. Aether Drift. Looking for that. Sometimes I forget on some of these myself. I just want to make sure the right one. Okay, it's serialized. I thought it was, for some reason, I thought it was like a raised foil. All right, good luck. All right, good luck to you. Quag Feast non-foil. Possession Engine. Rampaging Aetherhood. And a Willow Rush Verge. Very nice. Dude, join the club. We finally paid off a couple of things, so we're actually starting to get things taken care of right here. Valor's Flagship. Drink them if you got them. Achik. Burnout Bastronaut. Nissa World Soul Speaker. Was Nissa? I can't remember if that actually had value or not. Winter Cursed Rider. That game hit me hard, too, along with the Jags. Oh, man. I tell you. I almost, put some money down on the Jags, and I was like, I better not. Water Crystal Borderless. Nice. Okay. Sounds good, Coach. I'll get it sleeved up. Gaunty Night Minister. Very nice. Explosive Getaway. Spectacular Pile-Up. Lost Monarch of Ifnir. And Market Back Walker Foil. Here we go. Very nice. Okay. So let's check out a few of these. I'm going to sleeve up that Water Crystal. It just happens to be sitting right here. Jags Rams Super Bowl. The Jags should have run it. They shot themselves in the foot. And it is what it is. Hopefully we won't do that next year. It's just, unfortunately, Trevor Lawrence reverted back to old Trevor Lawrence. For some reason. Don't know. Can't understand it. But it is what it is. The season's over. They did a great job going 13-4. But yeah, definitely a bummer. Nope. Valor's flagship in the foil version. All right, Willow Rush Verge. Foil. That's 11/21. There we go. All right, cards and review. I think we got you taken care of. Let me check one more thing real quick. Okay, that's what I thought. I was looking at that. I was like, I think that's got some value. Arden Azunia, right there, right at $5. All right, let's get you back. Let's turn this off here. Boom. And then let's get you all sleeved up and taken care of. Plus having to quit my dream job because my lower spine has few fractures has really done it. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I am sorry to hear that. I wish the best for you. I really do. Trust me, I know. I know how living tough is. So, Brian, he's having a hard time himself. He's got a wheelchair and he's constantly in and out because of his legs and all that stuff. So, he's got it tough as well. So yeah, a few of us are hitting them hard. If you don't mind my asking, Yeti, what was your dream job? Dream job's pretty big. If you don't mind my asking, it's all good though if you don't want to share. I totally understand. Because I'm a step or two away from what my dream job would have been. I wanted to be a radio DJ back in the day when music was actually music. But it's become more or less garbage in my opinion nowadays. So, I don't like music of today. I still listen to the music of the 70s, 80s, 90s, and a bit from the 2000s. So, it just, just never worked out. I was a DJ up in Cherry Hill, New Jersey for back in 89 and 90 for a little bit. So I got my foot in the door, but then I came back to Florida, things fell apart, and I never got back into it. Porn star. Oh my God. Twid, what's your favorite band / group? That's a tough one, honestly. Believe it or not, I have some pretty palpable tastes. So it's, I am a hard rock, heavy metal. I'm not a screamo, death metal kind of guy. I grew up in the 80s with hair bands, in the 90s, and whatnot when grunge came. And I love the 70s, Leonard Skinner and, all those kinds of, I love rock. I just, that's my forte, man. Hard to say who my favorite is, for the longest time, before Def Leppard got popular, I was a huge Def Leppard fan. Huge. But then over the years, I became fans of other bands and all that, but I always found myself coming back to Def Leppard. So, that was one of my faves, before Pyromania. So, and then Pyromania came out and just kind of killed it. So, I got that. And then I actually have a love for some religious rock, believe it or not. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Petra. That is one of the premier, in my opinion, rock and roll artists. I grew up with I was heavy into church back in the 80s and listened to everything. I was a big 80s nut geek fan and all that stuff. So, what would be my intro song? Strike Back. Strike Back by We As Human. Look it up and listen to it. That would be my intro song. Steve P. 6 Chaos Play. Get you taken care of here. We're going to do another 6 for you right here. Bang. And come down. Bang. Down with the Sickness. That's a good one. 90s, 2000s rock. I get it. I get it. Yeah. We all have our tastes. It's kind of hard not to like the music you grew up on. I mean, it really is. And I grew up on 70s, 80s, 90s. Rock, grunge, hard rock, heavy metal. All right, Steve P, let's count those up, my friend. Do another 6 for you. And then Rusted, you'll be next. 3. Avatar. Punk rock too late for y'all. No. I like Blink and Good Charlotte and all them. That's why I said into the 2000s on some of it. I am a big Shinedown fan. A big Disturbed Sound of Silence. Of course, that is absolutely fantastic. But I am a huge Shinedown fan. We used to do karaoke back years ago, and Shinedown was one of my go-to bands to sing some of their music. So 3. But yeah, We As Human. Yeah, Chevelle's not bad. I'm not big into them. There are like 2 or 3 songs of theirs I actually liked. Back in the Saddle Again. There you go. That is your, I wanted to say Rolling Stones, but it's not. It's Aerosmith, right? Yeah. So that's not bad. Okay, do this. Mine would be Strike Back, though, because they'd be striking back on the mat and all that stuff. So, or it could be, you know what? Some of the hardest stuff that I liked, Cut the Cord was good. One of the hardest songs that I like, which is probably borderline, screamo, hard rock, and all that stuff, is a song called Game On by Disciple. Look that one up. Tell me what you think. Listen to the first, I don't know. Just once it starts kicking, you'll be like, oh, okay. Game On by Disciple. I believe they used it in the NFL for a little bit because it was Game On. So, all right, Steve. All right, Avatar. Foil, borderless foil, Wan Shitong. Raven. Oh, how about I turn on the thing so you can see it? So just in case you guys wanted to look through this. Oh, Skillet's good. They're still around today. That's what's kind of cool. They try to stay relevant, but a lot of their stuff recently has been getting, a little, Shinedown's great. Also a fan of Breaking Benjamin. There you go. Breaking Benjamin was, they were a little harder for me. I like them. So. All right, Avatar still. Borderless foil, Wan Shitong. Airbender Ascension. The Earth King foil. There you go. Appreciate that. Parabola by Tool. Okay, yeah. Yep. All right, we're looking at Lorwyn Eclipsed. Painter's Servant, special guest. Riss the Evermore. Foil Feed the Flames. Blood and Roses. I have to hear it. Hey, I want to see if you guys can hear something in the system, not from my mic. I'm going to turn my mic off for a second. All right. I want to try something real quick, see if you guys can hear this. Hang tight. So I'm going to mute my mic for a quick second. Could you hear that? Did that actually come across? I'm trying to see if I've got my thing set up to where it'll pull over. Okay. That's the beginning of Game On. That's the beginning of Game On. Ooh, Slippery Boggle, special guest. Very nice. Guess what? It is a special guest. You get 6 more. Marlin Fey Ascendant. Cool. So it's working. I got it set up right. Oh, no, I agree. That is crazy. Steve P. He phenomenal. Don't know how he sat down and said, you know what, I think I'm going to do this. And it just became craziness. So, Borderless Foil Vivi. Another Tifa. Tifa has dropped, though. Let me check 206. I think it's only a couple of bucks now. Foil Side Quest, Catch a Fish. A Promise Fulfilled. That is an uncommon. And the Wandering Minstrel. Here we go. Great card, dropped in value. The other Tifa has been pulling big time. But this Tifa, I think, Tifa Lockhart, standard. I believe it's going to be $2. Yep, $2. $2 on that one. But you know, it's such a good card. I'll sleeve it up for you anyway. So, all right, Slippery Boggle. Or it's not even Boggle, it's Bogle, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And that is a $10 card. $10.49. Whoops. All right, Steve P, got your first set of 6 out of the way. Let me pull 6 more for you. And then we will get to Rusted, and then we will start cracking open boxes for our lucky people who bought ahead of time. So, all right, get back here. Boom. Move this over here. Looking through, just checking my messages. All right, all good. All right, Steve P, here we go. 6 more for you, buddy. We got a 4. OTJ. Oh, there we go. We got a 1. Lorwyn Eclipsed. We got another 1. Avatar. 1 and 4 are getting the snot beat out of them. Avatar. 4. Aether Drift. And finally 3. Tarkir. All right, here we go. All right, starting off with Avatar, borderless foil Wan Shi Tong. And here you go, TCG dude. I've got Aang at the Crossroads. Earth Rumble Wrestlers. Avatar Play Booster, same thing. The Last Agni Kai. The Lion Turtle. Foil. Ella. We got Outlaws of Thunder Junction. OTJ. Prismatic Vista special guest. Great Train Heist. Dust Bowl. Lorwyn Eclipsed, looking for Painter's Servant special guest. Got a Marlin Fey Ascendant. And nothing doing here. All right, Aether Drift, looking for that foil Aether Spark. Dismal Backwater is your foil. And Gear Seeker Serpent, along with Gonti, Night Minister. Oh, and an Explosive Getaway. Rest your Janky Jank. And finally, Tarkir. I'll check the Last Agni Kai then. All right, here we go. This is Tarkir, and we are looking for foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Fangkeeper's Familiar, and a Quarry Mountain Monastery, along with a foil Sibsig. So there you go. All right, let me check out that Agni Kai for Steve real quick. Agni Kai, where are you at? Last Agni Kai. Is that 144? It is 256. 256 on the Agni Kai. All right. All right, we'll get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Oh, cut that. Just traded one in. Nice. You got it while it's still up a little bit. So, okay, so we got this. I want to make them all four, so we'll go here, here, and here. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Yeah, I got it listed just, as what you call it, 256. And that's just what they say on TCG Player. It's not to say that somebody, I guess most businesses go by TCG Player pricing. But I'm pretty sure, I think some go by Card Kingdom. Card Kingdom gives you a better value. Their prices are a little higher on a lot of their stuff. So, all right, Rusted, you are up next, my friend. See what we can do for you tonight. Steve P. Got you there, my friend. All right, what are we doing for Rusted? Let's flip on over and check it out. All right, so we're doing 12 Chaos and 4 Collector Play Bounties, 3 MKM, 1 DMU. All right, let me flip on over and get Rusted turned red here. And then we'll flip back to the bounty screen and get him all taken care of here. Rusted Infection. He's doing 4. Still at 131. All right, and then he's doing 12. And add 2 more. 2 more packs. Boom, there we go. Lorwyn Eclipsed adding up. Hope you get some bangers, Rusted. Yep. Hope you all get bangers. Every last one of you. Sometimes it just doesn't go our way, though, does it? All right, so let's see. Steve P, we take you off there. We got Rusted. Get Rusted down here. We got a roll for 12 for him. Let's see. All right, 3 MKM. 3 MKM right there, and what was the other one? 1 DMU. The last DMU I've got. So there's your collectors. And here we go. Pulling 12. All right, we got a 4. Spider-Man. We got a 2. Edge of Eternities. Nice. Got a 4. Edge of Eternities. Got a 5. Spider-Man. Got a 4. Avatar. Got a 1. Tarkir. Got a 6. Bloomburrow. Got a 1. Innistrad Remastered. Got a 6. Is that an MKM over there? It is MKM. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 more. 3 more. We got a 5. And another Innistrad Remastered. We got a 3. Aether Drift. And finally got a 5. Looks like another Aether Drift. It is. All right. All right. I'm back mostly. All right. Well, we're glad to have you back mostly, Brian. All right, Rusted. Let's get you taken care of here, my friend. All right, we're going to start off with the Chaos game. So let me get this all set up here real quick. All right, starting off with Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we are looking for the foil Soul Stone. Got Superior Spider-Man, foil Spider-Man No More. Hide on the Ceiling, Iron Spider Stark Upgrade, and Mysterio's Phantasm is the foil. Aether Drift. Got a foil Aether Spark. foil Forest, foil Interface Ace, and a Doretti Rocketeer Engineer. All right, and another Aether Drift. Explosive Getaway. Winter Cursed Rider, very nice. Foil End Rider Spike Spitter. All right, first four. All right, Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Yeah, definitely. Chill out. Kick your feet up. I know you do that already, but, you know. And we definitely want to make sure that you're doing all right. So, Traverse the Uvenwald. That's Thalia, Heretic, Cathar, Festival Crasher. Odric Lunarch Marshall. Oh, foil Bedlam Reveler. Edge of Eternities, looking for a borderless foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. We got a Hard Light Containment, and a foil Red Tiger. Arch Enemy's Charm. Foil Vault Guard Trooper. Ooh, look at that nice little island right there. All right, Avatar, looking for a borderless foil Wan Chi-Tong. Earth King's Lieutenant. Tarkir, looking for a foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Got a Kotis, the Fangkeeper. Iridescent Tiger is your foil. MKM, Field of the Dead, special guest. Got a Hunted Bone Brute. No special guests. And a Bloomburrow. Last pack magic with the Bloomburrow, Sword of Fire and Ice. Special guest. Ravine. Mountain. And we got a Mist Breath Elder. Valley Quest Caller. No special guests. Wow, okay. All right, next up is our DMU Collector. DMU Collector. We are finally sold out of those. We are looking for the textured foil Sheoldred the Apocalypse. Card number 331. All right, Valiant Veteran, the Reaver Cleaver, Elias L. Core, Jasmine. We got Tetsuo Imperial Champion. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. Danitha, Benalia's Hope. Carplusian Forest. Pretty sure that these aren't, those aren't, but I'm going to check them anyways. All right, MKM, any serialized hit wins the bounty, the collector bounty. Blood Spatter Analysis. Tulsamir's Midnight Light. Sophia Dog Detective, drink him if you got him. Steam Core Scholar, and Case of the Stash Skeleton. All right. Next MKM. Clue. All right, we got Anzrag, the Quake Bowl. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Delney, Streetwise Lookout. That is definitely a hit. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Copy Catchers, Barbed Servitor, and a Tesa, Opulent Oligarch. I think Delney's around 25 to 30. Last pack magic here for you, Rusted. Last pack magic. See if we can't hit that serialized in this one. All right, Prophet's Edict Memory. Massacre Girl, Known Killer. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Take the Bait, Illicit Masquerade, and War Leader's Call foil. And that is it, my friend. Wow. Okay. So we know you got a couple of bangers in here. Let's just see. Massacre Girl, I want to say, I know it's down. I want to say it's like in the 5 to 7 range. It might even be lower than that now. I don't know. But this is the showcase. Let me take a look at it. See how it looks. And it is 456. All right. Delney. And that is the showcase. Oh, that one's way higher. The showcase, 3747. Nice. 3747. Congratulations on that one. There you go. Rusted on 123.26. You got the showcase. Delney, Streetwise Lookout. Very nice. The Quake Mole Showcase Foil. That is $3.59. I'm pretty sure Carplusion still isn't. Carplusion Forest Borderless Foil. Oh, $3.35. All right, it's sleevable. Danitha. Benalia's Hope. I think that is the showcase. It is, and it's not anything. All right. Tetsuo Imperial Champion. Standard. And that is okay. All right. I was pretty sure about those two that they weren't anything. So, all right. Nice. Not too bad. All right. We'll get this back here. Move this over here. And see what we can do for you here. All right. We got... I'm going to split up some of your cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. That there. And then one last little batch of cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Then we can put these together here. Awesome. All right. All right. There we go. All set. Rusted. You're good to go, brother. Get down here. Perfect. All right, Rusted. Got y'all taken care of here. Boom. Get off me. All right. Good to go, Rusted. There you go, my friend. Get that in your box. A lot of you guys are getting big brown boxes this time around. All right. Alex. Nice. All right. Already got the boxes picked out for each one. He only had 4. So, Alex B. Caitlin, are you both here still? We're going to crack this bad boy open momentarily. Just want to make sure before I crack it. And then right after I do Alex's. Okay, Caitlin, gotcha. I see you here. All right. And then after that, I've got Patrick Garrett and Heavy Metal. You guys both still here? Nope, I got you, Alex. You're good. Just making sure everybody's here. All right. Cracking the fingers. So I met a guy that used to work for a pipe company that we over at, I work for I'm not sure if all of you know, but I work for a semi-trailer leasing and repair company. We sell parts. Okay, good. All right. So we sell parts. We sell, we lease trailers. We lease containers. We take them, we drop them off, we pick them up, all kinds of things. We have 2,500 of them at our disposal at all times. And we just... This guy I met, he just opened an LGS about 5 miles from my house. And it's over by my work. I only work about 5-6 miles from my house. I'm going to start cracking these open and tell you this little story real quick. Alex, good luck to you, buddy. Here is your box. But anyways, so I met this guy that used to work at a pipe fitting. They would make hoses and airlines and everything for us. And any pipes that we needed made. And I walked into a building, which I saw a new LGS on Google, and I was like, hey, that's not too far from my house. I want to go ahead and check that out. So I went over, and it happened to be that guy started an LGS. So I'm hoping that he and I can start collaborating. And we've scanned that one earlier, not a lot in that one. So anyways, we hopefully we can collaborate and get some more stuff between the two of us. So that's going to be really cool if I can strike up, a nice little deal with this guy in the near future. I actually got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed boxes from him recently so we could, run this stream because I'm still waiting for my 36 boxes to come in. So anyways, just wanted to tell you guys that it was kind of neat meeting somebody I used to work with, kind of. And hopefully we strike up a good relationship and I can get some better pricing. Ashling the Limitless. Drink them if you got them. Overgrown Tomb. Very nice. Overgrown Tomb. There's your double-sided. Very cool. And a Hallowed Fountain. What a pack. Nice. Oh, Hallowed Fountain. Nice. Double. Dang. And Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist. Along with a Kithkin. What a crazy, crazy pack. That was pretty cool. All right, here's the next one. Collective Inferno. Yep, 2 flips. Ferrophore Young Yu. Scuzzback Scrounger. Deepway Navigator, and Sapling Nursery. That's got an affinity for it. I'm going to throw some stuff up here. No, Travis, they're not bounty boxes. They were pre-sale boxes. Pre-sale boxes. They bought them while I had them on pre-sale, like weeks ago. Oops. All right, Grub Storied Matriarch, Puka's Covenant, Adept Water Shaper, Marilyn Fey Ascendant, and a Winnowing. Very nice. Drink them if you got them right there. All right. Lockmare. No, these are that's why I show on the screen right there. You see Alex. Alex is highlighted. Right here. It's just an ECL collector box. Lamentation. Bloodline Bidding. Curious Colossus. We'll take that. And Deepway Navigator. Nope, not a fracture. That's not a fracture. You'd see all the little things around the edges if it were a fracture. All right. Ooh, Deceit. Very nice. I'm going to check on some of these for you. Grave Venerations. Kinscare Sentry. Formidable Speaker. And a Glen Elendra Guardian. Very nice. We'll check that one out. So art card for you. Put these over here. That's what we're looking for. Either a serialized or a fractured foil. All right, Kinscare Sentry. Aberrant Return. Kin Binding. Temple Garden, another flip shock. Sig Wander Wine Wisdom. I can't remember when we searched this one at the very beginning of the stream. I can't remember if I sleeved it up. I think I might have, so I'll put it there for now. All right, Senar, Innovative First Year. Springleaf Parade, Figure of Fable. Lava Leaper. And a Dawn Hand Dissident. Look at that. The art in the collectors. Some of these amazing borderless. The art is kind of crazy. All right, Champion of the Weird. Village Pillagers. Champion of the Weird, Borderless. Oko, Lorwyn, Liege. Drink them if you got them. You got Oko and Shadowmoor Scion. Bitter Bloom Bearer. Almost. Just all we needed was the freaking serialized right there. Very nice. Bitter Bloom. Bitter Bloom Bearer right there. Very nice. My slivers love the Springleaf Parade. Bet they do. Okay. We got Mirror Mind Crown. Mirror Mind Crown. Belonging. Ashling's Command. We're going to check that one. Bristlebane Battler. And a Blood Crypt. Look at that. What's that, 4? Nice. 4 in the box so far. With 2 packs left. Yep. Oh, come here. I had to buy, wow, it's cheap. Okay, got it. Okay, and I'll have to see where we're at as far as numbers go, so. Shimmer Wild's Growth. Oh, yeah, we're not looking at those right now. All right, Formidable Speaker. Formidable Speaker. Wickersmith's Tools. Yes, foil also, absolutely. Bree of Clan Stoutarm. Wistfulness. Borderless. Figure of the Fable. All right, last pack magic right here, guys. Move this pack of cards over. All right, last pack magic. All right, we got Kin Binding. Off Nabbed Goat. Disruptor of Currents. Mirror Form. We'll check that one out. And Bitter Blossom. Special guest. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We've got quite a bit to go over here, so give me just a quick second. Give me just a quick second. All right. Bitter Blossom Borderless. Borderless foil, you are looking at $36.47 right here. $36.47 on that one. All right. Mirror Form. And I believe this is Showcase. It is. That is a $7 card. All right, Wistfulness. See what we got here. Wistfulness Borderless. Wistfulness Borderless is exactly $25. That will also go in a top loader. Nice. It's 2 top loaders so far. All right, Blood Crypt. Borderless. And it is foil, $27.86. All right, let's see if any of the Ashling's commands are of anything for us. Not that one. Bitter Bloom Bearer. Showcase right there. Foil, $65.26 on that one. Very nice. $65.26. Nice. Oko Lorwyn's Liege. Borderless. That is $6. Dawn Hand Dissident. Showcase. Foil. Nope. Sig. Did we sleeve up a Sig earlier? Wondervine Wisdom Borderless. We did. All right, $4.50. All right, Temple Garden. Borderless, Temple Garden. The new one in, it is non-foil. So we are looking at $10.87, almost 11 bucks. All right, Glennie Lendra. Guardian. That is number 305. That's a showcase. It sure is. Foil. Oh, no, not even up there in foil anymore. Yep, some of these have fallen pretty hard already. Deceit. Let me see. Deceit standard. Looking at 13. Oh, no, it's foil. I got to look at it. Got to look closely. I come down. This is one of those ones that dropped because of the foiling. By $1. $12.45. All right. Curious Colossus. And is that? I think that's the showcase. Yep, it sure is. All right. Over $3. Lock Maze. It's not showcase. It's Lockmare. Lockmare. I don't know why I said maze. So Lockmare 320. Oh, it's foil. It's $5.72. All right. Winnowing. That is showcase. It is not fracture foil, but it is dang sure close. That is $25.78. That is, was it 5 top loaders so far? Sapling Nursery. That is the showcase version foil. $4. Oh yeah, we got 2 more Shockies coming here. Hollowed Fountain. And that is borderless. $12.05 for the non-foil. $12.05 for the non-foil. And Overgrown Tomb. That one is $11.20 non-foil. And I don't think Ashling will be anything. Ashling, the Limitless. Borderless. Nope. All right, there you go, Alex. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let me move this around. Let me turn this off. And then, oh no, let me keep it on because I gotta show you what you won tonight. Show him what he's won, Herb. You won a new car. All right. Alex B. Almost done here, buddy. All right, here we go. All right, so Alex, here are the ones you got in the top loader. We got a Bitter Blossom. Very nice, special guest. We got Wistfulness, Blood Crypt, double-sided. Bitter Bloom Bearer, great. Wish we could have had it in serialized form. And Winnowing, very nice. Very nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate you allowing me to open that box for you, buddy. You didn't have to, and you did anyway. So thank you so much. All right, here we go. Get these over here. I'm going to get you all sleeved up. See if I can get all these rares into one team bag. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, there was some fun stuff in there. Absolutely. You are right. 100%. Right. All right. Oh, boy. Tell you what. Definitely don't want... Somebody mentioned to me, you should buy a stamp and pre-stamp all those with the date. I don't know. You're very welcome, Alex. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know if, a stamper like that would, if I stamped it, if it would dry, because I have all these damn team bags lying around, and I don't know how many I'm going to need for that night. I mean, I could probably do, 50 ahead of time or something like that. All right, Alex. Patrick Garrett, you are up next. Got your box right here, baby. All right. Yeah, exactly. Well, they were talking about lay them all out, stamp them, and then just let them dry over time, and stamp a few more. But I think it would smear, smudge, and a stamp I got from my daughter takes ages to dry. All right, Patrick. Good luck to you, buddy. Here we go. All right, pack number 1. Nintendo breathing 7th form. All right. Good luck to you, buddy. Figure of Fable. Impulsivity. Champion of the Klachen. There you go. Non-foil Blood Crypt. And a Helix Pinnacle. Special guest. Nice. Print little stickers and label sheets with people's names. See, Caitlin, I would do that, but it takes forever to do that. And a lot of my sales come during the stream, so then I would have to stop, type it in, get the stickers. Now, if I had somebody helping me, we would do something like Lance does that. He puts them on the backs of card, and then he puts them all on there. So, yeah, I would love to do something like that. But I just don't have the time. Vibrance. Now, I could probably make names, but I don't know who's going to show up and when. I've had people, I would make a whole bunch of stuff for them, and then guess what? They disappear. Overgrown Tomb. There we go. And a Flittering Nuisance. I think we sleeved up the last Flittering. So, date would be fine. And anybody that I pre-sold to, I could probably make little labels for. Disruptor of Currents. Eventide Shadow. Sig's Command. Risk the Evermore. And Champion of the Path foil. Borderless. Along with an art card. Real estate office is open. I guess that wasn't from me. There you go, Hexing Squelcher. The Reaper, King No More. Kirol, Attentive First Year. Rimfire Torque. And a High Perfect Morcant. It was a rare, okay. Bree of Clan Stoutarm. Subterfuge. High Perfect Morcant. Taster of Wares. We'll check that one out. And an Endblaze Epiphany. Causes X damage to a target creature. When that creature dies this turn, exile a number of cards from the top of your library equal to its power. Then choose a card exiled this way. Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. We will check that one out. Glen Elendra Guardian. Jubilation. Deceit. There we go. There's a good one right there. Eardew. Carrier of Dawn. A couple of mythics. Drink them if you got them. Sig's Command. We found out that we could sleeve that one up in a penny sleeve, so we'll definitely do that. Morcant Foil Extended is decent. Okay. All right. I'll bring it up in just a second. Arctic, thank you for the heads up. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist. Sinister Gnarlback, Slumbering Walker, Mirror Mind Crowned, and Glen Elendra's Answer, another mythic. Drink them if you got them. All right, let me see if I can find that Morcant Extended. It was in the beginning, wasn't it? Was the Morcant? I think the Morcant I pulled. Oh, here it is. Got it. Iridu. If that one might have been in Alex B's list. Unless I have it up here already. Iridu. Okay, yep, I got it up there already. All right. Aurora Awakener. Drink them if you got them. Wickersmith's Tools. Dawnhand Dissident. We saw that one already. Sapling Nursery and Winnowing. Winnowing had some value in the other one, so I can't see why it wouldn't have value in this borderless foil. But we'll find out. Ashling Rekindled. Dread Tiller. Morn Song Area. Kin Binding, and Collective Inferno. Very nice. Nice little, I think they're calling that a showcase in the system. Not as many shocks in this one. Sunderflock, Sodden Verdure, Figure of Fable, Celestial Reunion. Drink them if you got them. There we go. Foil Temple Garden. All you have to do is talk about it and they'll show up. All right. Deceit. Abundant Countryside. Lava Leaper. Catharsis. Interesting. And Aurora Awakener. Wow, okay. It looked like it was, like a raised foil. But anyways, drink them if you got them. That Aurora Awakener is a mythic. Come on. There we go. All right. Brigid's Command. Belonging. Champion of the Weird. Ashling's Command. And a Scuzzback Scrounger. If you're drinking them, you're on your way to being passed out. I know. Tonight, especially. All right. Here it is as we hunt down. Let me change this real quick because we are on Patrick now. All right. Awakener. Foil Showcase. 1301 for that one right there. Catharsis. Non-foil, but borderless. And we're looking at $4. Deceit. This one is the regular Deceit. 1302, but it is foil. So the foil version. Oh, this is the one that went down in price. That's right. Some really good cards in there. Temple Garden. Borderless foil. 1872. Celestial Reunion. Is that Showcase? I believe that it is. Yes, it is. That's $4.50. Collective Inferno. That Showcase? It sure is. And that is Showcase Foil, $19.79, almost $20. Winnowing, and this is extended art, actually, and foil. Nope. All right. Dawn Hand Dissident. That is Showcase non-foil. All right. Aurora. Awakener. That is foil, though. Let's see. So $4.50. Let's check that High Perfect Morcan. Is that extended art? It is. Extended art. Foil, $20.07. Very nice. Glenn Elendra's Answer. Is that Showcase? I believe it is. Yep. Foil, $18. Irdu Carrier Borderless. That is $15.48. Deceit. This is the borderless one. $15.86. My God. Why don't you smack 50 of them right there in the $10 to $20 range? End Blaze Epiphany. Extended art foil. Nothing. Taster of Wares. Is that Showcase? It is. Nothing there. The Reaper. King No More. Borderless. Non-foil. Hexing Squelcher. We already know. This has got some yum to it. 17. Oh, that's the foil. So $17.99 foil is $21.47. Flitterwing Nuisance Showcase. Foil. Nothing doing on that. Okay, so Flitterwing we don't need to worry about anymore. Overgrown Tomb. And it is borderless non-foil. 11-12. Vibrance. 880. Oh, that's a foil, though. Let's see. 1262. Another one. My God. The Helix. Helix Pinnacle. Foil. 734. And finally, the Blood Crypt non-foil. Non-foil borderless, 1193. There you go, Patrick. Holy cow. Holy guacamole and cows all over the place. My gosh. Heavy Metal, I hope you're still awake, my friend. That was a long banger right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 in good sleeves. So there you go. At least, I don't know, $150 to $200 in that alone. All right. Wow. We got cows. Another cow. All right. He's all sleeved up here for you. Mang, oh mang. All right. So, since we are starting to get into that later time frame, I'm just not going to close these up. So, I'm going to put a few in each one of these. Sometimes it takes a while to sit there and zip it and strip it and, you know, do all the crazy things. Wiping out your good sleeve. I know. Thank God I got like 20 boxes of good sleeves. That's all right, man. You hit them, you get them. P. Garrett. P. Garrett. Flip it over. P. Garrett. P. Garrett. And then I can put the date on them tomorrow. Not a big deal. All right, Heavy Metal. Did Heavy Metal pass out? I did mention his name. Both. I got both of them listed, Patrick. I got both of them listed. So let me show you here. Real quick. Just don't know if anybody wants to partake. So, all right. So I got right here is your play. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Right here is your collector. Your collector, 5 seats, 2 collector packs, $85. And then right here is your play, $45. So if anybody wants to buy in on those, we may or may not run it tonight. You got collector and play. Obviously, they're under the Lorwyn tab. So if you want to go into the Lorwyn tab and you know, join there, it may not run tonight. We may have to run it another time. But if anybody's interested, yeah, definitely. There you go. That's what you got to do. All right, Heavy Metal. Did we see Heavy Metal yet? Heavy Metal. All right. So I'm going to hold this until Heavy Metal responds. If not, I will crack it at the end. We'll crack it at the end. So for right now, I'm going to go ahead and add more people here. So let me put Heavy Metal. I'm going to move him just in case. He may call out here in a second. So, all right, let me move this down here. Move this down here. Delete. Move these up. All right, let me see who is after Steve. Apparently, we got a few more orders. So we got Flumancer, then Steve. All right, I'm going to load these up real quick. All right, where you at? Austin, Steve, Travis. We got all kinds of people here. All right, so there is that. Travis. Okay. Then we got Steve. Oh, Steve, you paid the difference. That's right. Okay, so Steve P. Got 2 ECL collector packs, but we're going to make these ECL bounty packs. Collector bounty. You paid the difference to make sure that they were collector bounties. And then after Steve is MTG Cards Review again. There we go. And he is getting 18 more. Wow, 18 more Chaos Play bounty. Boom. There we go. All right. So, I will run through these, and then I'll come back and I'll open some other stuff if we slow down a little bit. All right. So, Flumancer. We're going to go ahead and do 6 Chaos Bounty for you real quick. Turn you red here. Boop. There we go. And then let's flip on over here. We're going to do Flumancer. 6. We'll add in here. And Heavy Metal, we're going to put you in the back here with Liam. All right, Flumancer, come down here. All right, good luck, buddy. All right, there's a 3. Edge of Eternities, nice. 4. Tarkir. 5. OTJ. 6. Final Fantasy. 2. Lorwyn Eclipsed. And 3. Another Lorwyn. So there we go. A couple of Lorwyns. We're going to put Edge and Final Fantasy on the bottom here. Good luck to you, Flumancer. All right, Flumancer. Got Lorwyn Eclipsed for 2. Put in a different order since it was crickets on the battle tonight. No problem. No problem. All right, here we go. Lorwyn Eclipsed, Painter's Servant. What we're looking for, Painter's Servant Special Guest. We got Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist. And then a foil Runaway Together. We got Flitterwing Nuisance. Figured out that has no value. Tristan, Callous Cultivator. That isn't on that one. Tarkir. Looking for foil Borderless Elspeth. Oh, yeah, it was at the very beginning. Cardboard, if you want to rewind to about 30 minutes in. Maybe 25. Disruptive Stormbrood. Quasi Revenant. Windcrag Siege. All right. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Prismatic Vista. Special Guest. Roxanne Starfall Savant. Step Between Worlds. We'll check that one out. Bedevil. that is... I'm going to put that separate. So, all right. Edge of Eternities, we are looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Requiem Monolith. And a Frontline Foil. All right. And Borderless Vivi. Borderless Vivi. Borderless Red Mage's Rapier. Vincent Valentine, or Teen, however you want to say it. That is it. All right, let me check Flumancer, see if that Step Between Worlds. Nope, okay. I was a little overzealous on that one. All right, here we go. Flumancer, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. We're going to flip on back here. I'm going to turn this down so we can sleeve you up. Right. Oh, I said I wasn't going to do this, didn't I? And I'm doing it anyways. Flu. Since I already got you done, I'll take care of it. All right. All right, Steve, what did you put in? Okay, Steve. P1 ECL Bounty. Oh. And another 6-pack. All right, there we go. Travis Myers, you're next. 1 CLB Collector Bounty. Oh, put them up front here. That's why. Cardboard, you got some good stuff. Flumancer. Travis Meyer. I didn't put that order in. Let me look. Oh, my bad, Steve. Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett. Thank you for the heads up. There we go. Nope, all good. All right, so we're looking for the Borderless Foil Ancient Copper Dragon for Travis Meyer here. So let's get him on the bounty side. $132. Look at that. We got another one in there. Let me go ahead and add another. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. All right, Call to the Void. Bothersome Quasit. Call to the Void Extended Art. Popular Entertainer Etched. Glunch the Bestower, and Baby Lysaga. I heard at one point Popular Entertainer actually gained some value there. So, yep, foil etched. And it did not, so... Apparently I was lied to, so. All right, Travis, got you taken care of here, my friend. All right, Travis Meyer is done. Got Flumancer again for 2 ECL collector bounties. And then Steve P for 2 ECL collector. Let me go ahead and do the 2 of you in a row. So we'll go ahead and just highlight the 2 of you, Steve P and Flumancer. So we got Flumancer first. Steve P for 2 and 2. All right. All right, Flumancer. Whew. Things keep popping up everywhere. Okay, Serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. Serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer right here for you. Good luck. Temple Garden, nice. Off-Nap Goat, Disruptor of Currents, Sig, and Hexing Squelcher. That should be a good one right there. Nice. That's that borderless. That might even be considered showcase in this one. Wow. Okay. Good luck. Okay. Abigail, Eloquent First Year. Jubilation, Deepway Navigator, Adept Water Shaper, and a Champion of the Path. All right, Hexing Squelcher Showcase. That's what I thought it was. Showcase Foil 5467. 5467 on this Hexing Squelcher. Come on. There we go. Temple Garden. Is that 268? It is. And the foil is 737. That's the money. That's right. That is the money hexing. So Flumancer, congratulations on that. Right here, Flumancer 123.26. You got yourself the foil showcase Hexing Squelcher. Congratulations on that. All right, next up, Steve P. Stevie P. We got you, Stevie P. Same deal. Serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. All right, we got Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom. Mass of Mysteries. Not sure on that one. We will check it out. Drink them if you got them. Marlin, Fey Ascendant. Catharsis. We saw that money value earlier. And a Goblin Sharpshooter special guest. Very nice. Wow. Okay. That could be a banger pack right there. We're going to find out. All right, we've got Harmonized Crescendo, foil. Sinister Gnarlback, Bloodline Bidding, Kinscare Sentry, and a High Perfect Morcant. That's the extended art. Might be the borderless foil. So there you go. All right, we're going to check those out for you real quick. Yep, $20. That's what that one was. 2007 Goblin Sharpshooter. Borderless foil. 5902 right there, baby. 5902. Catharsis Borderless, we're looking at $4. And the Mass of Mysteries, haven't seen yet. Let me get that one down. Mass of Mysteries. Borderless. Wow, that is one I thought might have some value and has nothing. Nothing. All right. I'm going to go back to the regular screen here for a minute. Get this all situated. Steve P, 123.26. Got yourself a nice foil goblin sharpshooter. Next, all right, now I got heavy metal, but instead of heavy metal, we're going to put Patrick Garrett up in here real quick. There we go. All right, Patrick. Swipe some of this stuff out of the way. Hold on one second. Let me come back here. Did I need to add something else? I think I did. Hold on. Cards review. Okay, he was first. All right, cards review, then Patrick Garrett. All right. Well, we'll just bring this down here and roll you for 18. Cards and review. 18 packs coming at you right now. Let's highlight your red. Get you all set. All right, here we go. 6. So, hey, let me ask you guys, do any of you guys have a Five Guys burgers in your area? A Five Guys. I don't know if you've ever seen or heard of them. I know they're not everywhere yet, but they are extremely popular and extremely expensive. Lorwyn. 4. Another Lorwyn. Look at that. Looks like we're hitting a bunch of the Lorwyns now. 6. We're killing the Lorwyns. Yes, with the peanuts. Yes, yes, yes. And then they fill your bag with fries. They fill your bag with fries. $50 burger place. Pretty much, yes. What's up, Feldy? So the reason I ask if any of you guys have a Five Guys burger in your area is because they have announced, I guess they are test running breakfast stuff there. They said in order to survive, they have to expand their menu to include breakfast, to be open longer hours, blah, 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 so on and so forth. Because obviously their $50 burgers are $50 and they're not doing very well with just the burgers. Maybe at one point, but with beef at an all-time high, they say. It's Five Guys Burgers. It's a burger joint here in America. Started to take off really well for a while there. Foundations. Hey, Feldy, appreciate the like. But then, you know, obviously economic times hit, and their burgers are great, but they are freaking expensive. You get a burger any way you want it, pretty much. And while you're in the line waiting to eat, you grab a bag of peanuts and you crack and eat a whole bunch of peanuts while you're waiting. And then, of course, what they do is they give you your burger in a bag, and they fill the bag with fries. And the fries are really good. There you go. There you go. See, Feldy, it's the most expensive burger joint ever, but is my favorite burger place. I love their fries. And their burgers are great. Their burgers are really good, too. For Bloomborough. Let me see. I'll get a couple more, and then we'll count. And a 2. But anyways, they said that they were going to start doing breakfast. And I think I'm going to have to try them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 3 more. In-N-Out. In-N-Out, so I've never had it. That's West Coast. I think it's slowly making its way to the East Coast. Never done it. Oh, so a $50 breakfast. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Steve, but I don't know what the price of the breakfast would be. I don't know if it's breakfast burgers, which I'm sure they'll have an option for breakfast burgers, but I would think that they would put something different on the menu. You know, if you're going to come up and create a menu, create something different. You're a burger, you know, that's just my opinion on it. But anyways, you know, of course, I'll go check it out. If it's breakfast burgers and they're $50, I will be turning around and walking out. All right. Okay, all right. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. In-N-Out is exactly how it sounds. It goes in and out really quick. It's got the world's worst fries. Burgers are okay. A&W is better. No, Whataburger is not. We don't. The only time I've ever gone to Whataburger, believe it or not, is when I was in the mood for their chicken fingers or chicken, their chicken strips with the white gravy. Loved it, man. Awesome. There are some YouTube videos for a Five Guys hack. I think he had 4 people and got his bill from $130 to around $30 to $40 for 4 people. Holy crap. All right, cards and review. Good luck to you, my friend. We're definitely going to be hitting it big right here. Oh, I got to turn it on. My bad. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try this again. Allow. And then turn it on. There we go. Okay. It's a coming. It's a coming. All right. Cards review. Starting off with, I haven't had takeout in forever. Yeah, it's been a while, actually, since I've had actual, fast food. I guess the only thing I can consider that fast food is Chick-fil-A. And we went there not too long ago. Well, I don't know. It's probably been 3 or 4 months. That's how not too long ago it was. So, all right. Spider-Man. We are looking for, let me pull my little sheet up here. All right. Full of Soulstone. All we got is 5 guys. There you go. Brian Giles knows. Spinneret and Spiderling. And a Pumpkin Bombardment is your foil. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. We've been trying to save money, so that's what we're doing. We're eating in a lot more. Imposter Syndrome. Drink them if you got them. Even, honestly, even buying food at the grocery store now is ridiculously expensive, although cheaper. So Spider-Man 2099, J. Jonah Jameson. All right, we got Cheering Crowd. Foil Selfless Police Captain. All right, nothing there. That's first four. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Looking for that Painter's Servant. Painter's Servant. I'm not sure how they are still surviving, honestly. In-N-Out is honestly the best I've had for fast food. But that was when I was traveling. I can't imagine paying like $30 for just me in takeout. Cheaper because you can make more. Right, I don't disagree, Eddie. It is cheaper for sure. But my God, when you come out of there, you're used to paying $150 for two people. You come out of there and it's like, oh, I don't know what, $200 now. I mean, it's still $300. But the good thing is we have a Fresh Field Farms here, which everything is fresh from the farm. So we go shop there and we come out with tons of meat, cheeses, veggies, and all that stuff for about $150 now, and that will go a month for us. So that worked out pretty well, actually. Bitter Bloom Bearer. Look at that. Very nice. Bitter Bloom Bearer. Drink them if you got them. Del Taco. Never had Del Taco. Winnowing. Grub's Command. Started buying ground lamb and wagyu from Sam's, Walmart, way cheaper and really good burgers. Eardo, Carrier of Dawn. Nice. Holy crap. Hey, if you're going to pull the same pack over and over, you may as well hit all the big hits. Del Taco is all right. I'd take Taco Bell over them. I like Taco Bell when I go. My Lorwyn box was decent, by the way. No serialized, but a lot of bangers. I have to scan them all to a TCG scanner. Never has the full list updated right away. That's why I use Delver Lens. They pull a lot. You can download from different sources, so you don't just have to use TCG Player. Aether Drift. Too fatty, but super yummy when you do want something nice. All right, so Aether Drift, we're looking for that foil Aether Spark. Explosive Getaway. Howler's Heavy is your foil. I don't know, for the longest time, Delver's only for Android, though. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. I forgot they hadn't released an iOS yet. Jungle Hollow, Gastel Thrill Seeker, and Ovia. Fattest flavor. Yes, it is. Foil. And we got a Demonic Junker. Still no bounty hit. All right. MKM, Field of the Dead, special guest. Here it is. Here's the weird thing. For a long, long time there before Wagyu came out, or Wagyu, or Ragu, whatever you want to call it, they came out with Angus beef. So what is the difference? They keep coming out with these different styles of beef. So you had regular beef, then you had ground beef, then you have market beef, then you have all these different cuts of beef, and then all of a sudden you got Angus beef, which is supposed to be the best burgers you can make, is out of Angus beef, and now they got Wagyu. So what is the difference? I'm confused because I'm a foodie, but I don't know the difference. So Cryptex, no special guest. Yellow, hey, Fat Luggage, good to see you, man. Been missing on you. We're talking about beef. All right, so more MKM. We're still looking for the Field of the Dead special guest. Doesn't add up. Deadly cover-up. No special guest. OTJ Prismatic Vista special guest. All right, we got Breaches the Blast Maker. Harvester of Misery. We're going to check that one out. Love Wagyu. I had a 16-course Wagyu dinner at a Japanese steakhouse in LA a couple years ago. Holy crap. Wagyu is from Japan. Japanese massage their cows and treat them well, and they have a great life. That is what creates those small fat strands like a ribeye times 10. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know. That's why it's so expensive. So, OTJ, did I tell you Prismatic Vista? Special guest. Terror of the Peaks. Nice. Drink them if you got them. Stagecoach Security. It was so fatty I felt like I was going to die. And I had to get my gallbladder removed a week later. Holy crap. Oh my God. What a story. What a story. Tarkir. That's why you did it, because you knew you were getting your gallbladder removed. Foil Borderless Elspeth. Storm Slayer. They have no stress in their lives. So they're, okay, terror is a huge, yeah, it is right there. All right, Tarkir. Again, Borderless Foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Winter Night Stories and a foil Strategic Behavior. Bloomborough, looking for Sword of Fire and Ice. Special guest. Foil Castrol. Whisker Veil Forerunner. No special guests. Finally, Foundations. Chroma's Memorial. Special guest. Last pack magic right here. Good luck. Good luck cards in review. Foil Dauntless Veteran. Arabo, the first Fang. No special guests. There you go. But you got some huge hits here. Let's take a look and see. All right. Terror of the Peaks. That is currently $26. That gets to go on a top loader. Okay. Harvester of Misery. And that's $4 or $5 right there. Eardo. This one is $6.29. Bitter Bloom Bearer. Standard. That is $21.31. Oh, hey. Boinkin. Hexing. Squelcher. That is $18.04. My God. Good sleeves are out the window tonight, man. All right, move this over. Get all this taken care of. MTG cards and review. There you go. Cards review tonight. Got yourself a Terror of the Peaks. Congratulations on that. Maybe it was fake Wagyu. Twit, I really want to buy in for the bounty, but my luck with you is about as good as In-N-Out Burger. Hey, nobody else's luck has been really good either, so they must not have cooked it right. Oh, okay. Oh, you out, Yeti? Have a good night, buddy. Going to be manifesting the good luck for you all while I'm gone. All right, sounds good. The fat should melt. You shouldn't realize all the fat. It was the best meal I've ever had, but our bill was over $5,000. Had to walk around the Anime Expo the next day feeling like bloated death. Maybe it was a fake Wagyu. Well, when it's in 16 courses, you still notice the fat. Yeah, exactly. 16 courses, and I'm out. Right. Fat luggage, $5,000 for a meal. I literally don't think I would ever pay that much. I don't think it's just his meal. Honestly, I think it was he. I think he was with a group. Might have been a group of two, but you know. Well, your last meal is usually free, Patrick. Or it's on the taxpayer dime at least. Oh, it's nice to have one of those, fat luggage. All right, here we go. Thank you, MTG Cards and Review. I didn't pay. My rich weeb friend. Interesting. All right, Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett is going with an ECL collector and a Chaos play. $132 still. And another one for the play booster. All right, there we go. All right, let's pull you some cards here. All right, give me a second. I got to check some messages I got coming through. Okay, all right. Sorry for that, guys. All right, let's get Patrick rolled up. 4. It's a place called Niku X. How long ago was that, fat luggage? 6. There you go. There's that MH3. Them MH3s are avoiding us tonight. 4. Avatar. 5. Tarkir. 2. Tarkir. 2. 2. There we go. Okay, you can pay more attention now. Flu Gaming, we pulled several hexing, so it's a good possibility one was yours, yes. All right, Mr. Garrett. You're also doing ECL collector bounty, so we'll put that up here. Good luck to you, my friend. All right, start with Avatar. Looking for that borderless foil Wan Chi Kong. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Remember, Flu Gaming, we had a couple of separate pulls for you. So just kind of see which ones are highlighted when you get to them. Earthen Ally. Firelord Azula. We'll check that one out. All right. Of course, I don't go to LA much, so I've been there one time when I was waiting for a Carnival cruise liner to take me to Hawaii. Momo, Friendly Flyer. Wartime Protesters. Tarkir for Borderless Elspeth. Lotus Light Dancers. The Shock Brigade is your foil. Same thing. Foil, Borderless Elspeth, Storm Slayer. Inevitable Defeat. And Jeskai Devotee. Was that? It sure was. All right, hang on 1 second for me. There we go. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Looking for Painter's Servant. Special guest. Ooh, another Eardo. Getting a bunch of those Eardos. You know, that one's a $7 card, I think. That was my only time in LA, and it was mostly just full of eating and anime stuff and buying packs of White Schwartz. Oh, okay, that's good for some reason. Yeah, exactly. You got to look at them girls. All right, we are looking for last pack magic right here. We are looking for Borderless Oscillate Pride. All right, there's Dream Drinker Vampire. Oh, man. Monumental Henge. Monumental Henge and a Jet Medallion. We'll check them both. Thought we might have had something there with that Borderless. Wow. All right. That is still a $10 card, folks. Just the standard one right there. $10. Monumental Henge Borderless. Ooh, still hasn't gone up. Eardo, we already knew it was about, what, $6, $7? Momo. Friendly Flyer. Momo. Oh, I bought Mono. Momo, Friendly Fire. Oh, that's come down. Okay. All right. Firelord Azula. That 313. 334. Borderless. 1216. Night, Arctic Fox. Appreciate you swinging by, buddy. All right, Patrick. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Bitter Bloom Bearer. Serialized. What we are looking for. Tristan's Command. Aberrant Return. Formidable Speaker. Champions of the Shoal. End Blaze Epiphany. I think we found that End Blaze didn't have much. So let's see. Let's double check it real quick. End Blaze Epiphany Extended. Yeah, no, it didn't. Okay. Perfect. Gotta head out. Looking forward to a 400 plus bounty. I know it's coming. I hope whoever wins the bounty makes a very long video opening. They'll probably make me open them. So it will be a long video. No, they wouldn't allow me to do that. They might take them and turn around and sell them. You never know. 300 packs times about $5 is, $1,500. So far, the thing is up to $1,500 ish. So. All right, 2 more. Here we go. Patrick Garrett taking our last 2. Ooh, slid those down. I get some more team bags. Boy, you guys sure have. I'm going through the team bags like there's no tomorrow as well. All right, let's see. Patrick, you are more than welcome, my friend. More than welcome. All right. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I got some more orders here, so let me double check. I did. Flumancer. Flumancer in for 1 more. Is that 1 more set of 6? It is. Boom. All right. There you go, Sir Flumancer. We got a 3. Tarkir. 4. Tarkir. 3. Lorwyn. 6. Avatar. 3. Another Avatar. And a 6. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Wow, okay. Interesting. So Avatar, Tarkir, Lorwyn Eclipsed. There we go. Pretty sure we're good on... if you think we are, then we're probably pretty good. I got to chit-chat with you about other stuff anyways, Patrick, so I'll get back with you here really soon. Uh-oh. Looks like we got an entry. All right, let me go ahead and take care of this real quick. And then I'll get the next one order up. All right, here we go. We got Avatar. Oh, let me... Looking for that quarterless foil Wan Shi Tong. Secret Tunnel. I tried to apply at GTS Distributing a couple days ago. I got turned down today. Most of these distributors, they won't sell to a streamer. And I don't have a brick and mortar. When you say you have a brick and mortar, they want to see it. I want to see pictures of it. And I just couldn't do it. Abandoned Air Temple. So I keep hitting up these distributors just to see what they'll say. TDM, I did say, where are we at? Foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer, Songcrafter Mage, and a foil Fresh Start. So hopefully this new guy that I met, hopefully I can start a really good relationship with him. If I ever open my store, maybe I can supply him with stuff I don't want. Like, well, I say I don't want, but he said that Magic seems to be the hardest thing to get his hands on, because obviously since everybody complained about the overprinting, now there's not enough printing, and it just gets, I don't know, gets tight, and the prices go way up because there's not enough flooding the market. So anyways, TDM, looking for that foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Mox Jasper, very nice, Flumancer, and a Durgar Island Dragon. We'll take that Mox Jasper, though, definitely. All right, Lorwyn Eclipsed. Looking for that Painter's Servant. Kinscare Sentry. Blossoming Defense. There's no special guest there. All right, still looking for that special guest. Riss, the Evermore. Lofty Dreams. That Mox Jasper. Let's see what that's at now. That is at $16.58 for the showcase number 325. Yep. Not too bad. Nice little hit right there. Oh, okay, 8 more team bags. Which way? Okay, cool. Get in there. All right. Okay. Let's see what we got. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button if you're just chilling and watching. And you're not talking or anything. It's all good. It's all good. Just hit that like button for me. All right, so let me see here. Where are we at? Okay. So, we'll just, since we know you as Kyle Lueda from the stream, we'll just go ahead and put you down as that. Which is also John Smith. We are getting, what are we getting, Kyle? Let's take a look and see real quick. So we've got 2 Chaos Bounty attempts. 1 LCI and 1 TLA. Okay. Sorry, I said LCI. It's ECL and TLA bounty collector bounty. There we go. All right, we'll make this happen. There we go. All right, Kyle. Good luck to you, buddy. I think I have. I'll look in here. There it is. Boom, John Smith. All right, good luck to you. We got a 3. That's a Bloomborough. And we got a 2. That is another Bloomborough. There you go. If we're going to get 2, get 2 decent ones, right? All right. So we got that. We got this. We got an ECL and a TLA. So when we get that, we got, we'll do these. All right. Good luck to you, my friend. Yep, definitely. Good luck. All right. So, Bloomborough, we are looking for Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Hey, Portent of Calamity. Mountain. We've got a Sunspine Lynx. That is it. No special guests. Foil Common. Valley Flood Caller. No special guests. All right. That's the 2. Put these over here. All right. And then we will get to your bounty hits there. So we're going to start with the Avatar. We're looking for the Raised Foil Avatar Aang. Raised Foil Avatar Aang. Yes. 65 memberships to be exact. Hakoda, Selfless Commander. Humble Defector. Humble Defector. We're going to check that out. The Walls of Bei Sing. Bei Sing Se, sorry. Fire Nation Archers and Elemental Teachings foil. Okay. And then Lorwyn Eclipsed, we're looking for the Serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. All right, here we go. Sapling Nursery. Subterfuge. Tristan's Command. Harmonized Crescendo. And look at that. Very beautiful. Showcase. Harmonized Crescendo. All right. Let's take a look at it. A 384, 394, 384. Showcase. Showcase foil. 3309. 3309. The walls, I think, are still right around $50. We'll have to check that real quick. Might have come down a little bit. No, it has. It's come down. 3220. 3220. I remember last time I checked it was probably up near 50. And let's see if Humble Defector. Nope. Okay, nothing on that one. So there you go. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let me get both these in here for you real quick. Here we go. All right, we got Harmonized Crescendo. Beautiful looking card. And Walls of Bei Sing Se, or Ba Sing Se. Both John Smith, Kyle. Very nice. Very cool. You're very welcome, sir. Wife's in there making some noise. Wonder if she's losing it at 12 o'clock at night. Wow, oh my God. You finally decided to show up, Kylan? I thank you so very much for being here. You are the man. Say hi to Feldy. He's here. Oh, Dreller's here too. Look at that. Brian Giles. Holy crap. We still have a pretty healthy group of people here. All right, John Smith. Already did Flumancer. We double check. Looks like every once in a while we got something trickling in here and there. Why is it showing twice? Huh. It's weird. Showing me something twice from like an hour ago. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and call last call. But in the process of calling last call, I'm going to go ahead and open Heavy Metals collector box. And then I'm going to hold off on the play boosters because our friend did not show up tonight. I want to double check with him and make sure that he is okay with me cracking them because they weren't for bounty anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, Heavy Metal, good luck to you. So, of course, we are looking for, well, anything we can find. Lord Kylan Hale. All right, here we go. All right, Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, Village Pillagers, Brigid, Eardo, Kinscare Sentry, Sapperling. Pack number one, pack number two here. You know, talking about Five Guys and all that stuff, I'm getting hungry. I won't eat until tomorrow, but still getting hungry. Sunderflock, Grave Venerations, Abigail Eloquent First Year, Ashling Rekindled, and Catharsis Extended Art Foil. Very nice. Kylan, how's your night going? If you're still here. Bridget's Command, Dread Tiller, Sunderflock. Check that. I think Emptiness also had some value. Lava Leaper did not. Adept Water Shaper, Jubilation, Grub's Command, Overgrown Tomb. There you go. Both sides right there for you. And another Eardo. Very nice. Along with the Merfolk. All right, next pack. Ooh. Glenn Alendra's Answer. Haven't seen that one yet. We'll check it out. Anti-Ool Curse Wretch. We're going to check that one too. Couple of Mythics. Drink them if you got them. Selfless Safe Right, Rating Schemes, and Spry and Mighty. Spry and Mighty. We're going to check a few of these out. Yep. Pull this around. Grub Storied Matriarch. Sodden Verdure. Champions of the Perfect. Lewin Imperfect Naturalist. And a Moon Shadow. Nice. We're getting a lot of these. We haven't seen any of the good stuff yet, though, so keep our fingers crossed. Tam Mindful First Year. Subterfuge. Mutable Explorer. Meek Attack. Haven't seen that one yet. Moon Song Area. Very nice. Oh, well, that's where it's going anyways. Let's put it down there. Now we got Mirror Mind Crown, Aberrant Return, Sonar Innovative First Year, Tam Mindful First Year, and Rating Schemes. All right. Riss the Evermore, Springleaf Parade, Hexing Squelcher, Spry and Mighty, Gloom Ripper. Haven't seen that one either. Gonna have to check these out. I've really got no choice. All right. Free to go. Kirill, Attentive First Year. Belonging. Goliath Daydreamer. Ajani. Well, let's see if Johnny has anything. And Risen Reef Special Guest. Drink him if you got him. Drink him if you got him. This box has a lot of stuff I haven't seen yet, which is great. Catharsis, another one, and it's another foil. Wicker Smith's Tools. Winnowing. Twilight Diviner. Overgrown Tomb Foil. Nice. Ooh, don't want to do that. Nope, that's the backside. All right. Last pack magic right here. See what we can hit for you. The good news is, for you guys, is that for every single pack that I open that I don't hit a serialized card, the closer it'll be to hitting it at some point during the bounty. Slumber Walker, Elemental Spectacle, Collective Inferno, Dream Harvest, Champions of the Shoal. There you go. All right. Hope you enjoyed it. Heavy Metal, you have any questions, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and get these all taken care of and sleeved up for you. So I think we're going to put a couple of these into top loaders, but let's just see what we've got first. All right, so we've got Overgrown Tomb foil. It's the borderless foil version. Number 350, I believe it is. That is $21.29. $21.29. Twilight Diviner Showcase. All right. Now we get the Catharsises. All right, Catharsis. We got the foil version. All right, no good on that regular one. It's the other one that's going to have that value. Risen Reef. Borderless foil. $8.92. Let's see if there's a Johnny. Very nice. Outland Chaperone. This one is $4.50. What's up, Jellor? Gloom Ripper. Showcase. Spry and Mighty. That's the one I was wondering about because I haven't seen that one yet. Spry and Mighty. Showcase. And the foil, so they are both down here and down here. All right, don't need either one of those. Hexing Squelcher, obviously. And that one is $22.80. $22.80, non-foil. All right, Meek Attack with a $3.19 showcase. $3.50. Moon Shadow. It's going to be the showcase. Non-fracture foil. The $3.86. $3.86. That right there, my friends, is $60.31. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people like it. Auntie Ool. Curse Wretch Borderless. Nothing doing. Glen Elendra's Answer. Standard with foiling is $5.53. Nice. Okay, here's the Eardo. Carrier of Dawn. Borderless. Number 286. Let's see if that's right. 286, yep. Foil. $44.14. Overgrown Tomb. Borderless. $11.41. Emptiness. Borderless. $10.05 right there. Thunderflock. Not for you. Catharsis Borderless Foil. $12. And the Iridu Carrier of Dawn. That is still the same number, right? 286, non-foil, 15 bucks. There you go. Heavy metal, not too shabby. Couple of ones that we could sleeve up, and a whole bunch of them in good sleeves. So there you go. Very nice. All right, let me get these written up for you. Oh, that Iridu is both sides too. There you go. Lots of good playables. I have noticed the commander cards are not of any value, though. Good possibility. All right. So heavy metal on this day. Well, on yesterday, got yourself a Moon Shadow showcase foil. And on this day, you also got yourself an Iridu Carrier of Dawn. Turns into an Isilu. Very nice. Okay. Turn this down. We get the stuff together. I do see an order that came in, so hang tight for me. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Hey, Feldy. Hey, Brian. Head Driller. I like the set. Enjoying it so far. Oh, that was Kylan said that. Lots of good playables. I have noticed the commander cards are not of any value. Now I'm looking at another thing. It's got all y'all in it. Kylan, good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Kevin, I am feeling way better. Oh, yeah. NFC Championship. I want to see the AFC Championship game. I want to see New England Patriots beat Denver. But I know you're a Seattle guy, so. All right, Brian. Have a good one. And Liam, I'm going to take care of you another time. Kevin, again, thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. Doing well so far. Oh, it's repeating orders. I keep thinking orders are going through, but my system's repeating orders. So, all right. So it looks like we're all wrapped up for right now, guys. New England sucks. Yeah. So does Denver. I mean, the Jaguars beat them. So, but anyways, guys, okay. I think I did my last call, and it's been 30 minutes. Haven't seen anything, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, guys. All right. If you want anything, holler it out before I close the show, because I'm about to close the show. And then we will take it from there. So, appreciate every last one of you guys. Faux show. Yeah, well, it's going to be cold here, but it dang sure ain't going to be that cold. So, We for sure will not be in the negatives, but we'll be in the 20s and 30s, which for us is crazy cold. So, all right. Well, think I got everything taken care of, guys. So, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I think we can have a good weekend. Watch some football. Get some things done around the house. I'm going to get some shipping done. If you guys haven't already put in your shipping, go ahead and put in your shipping as soon as you can. We will go from there, and then we will see you back here on Tuesday. So I think we are all we're all pretty good. So if you have any questions, let me know. You know how to reach me. twiddlersplace@gmail.com. Take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend. Peace out. See you soon. Bye-bye.